Hello, everyone. Green salutations. I am the 16-bit Scotty. This is the Legends of Dragoon. Love this opening song, by the way. Always leave it muted and very rarely show any of it because, yeah, like YouTube and everybody's like, copyright. And it's like, dude, it's a beautiful song. Let me share it. Plus, with a video game, it should be all good, but times they were different back in the day. And then, yeah, things are weird. We're at the Phantom Ship. I kept calling it Ghost Ship. Couldn't remember they actually called it Phantom or Ghost. Anyways, how's everybody doing on this wonderful Sunday afternoon? What do you mean, please put in disc 2? It doesn't auto-read that it's disc 2? The crap is wrong with you, game? Oy. Silly game. Alrighty then, so yeah, if you weren't here for the last stream, yeah, as you see, we crashed into a ghost ship. There's ghosty goos all around. Shana fell in. I was almost attacked by the ghost, but some weird ghost, oh, wait, we can go downstairs. Some weird ghost guards actually protected her and even did kind of like a bow to her. So, oh, I wonder if I gotta not touch these things, or if that was just a quinky dink. We're gonna test that later. But yeah, we are playing ourselves a little bit of the Legends of Dragoon. Oof. 59? Ugh. 66. Bone throwing. He's throwing his bones at me. The Will-O-Wisp. 69. Ois. Tja, indeed. Ooh, wow, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Ah, way too early. If you've never seen this game before, you are in for an actual treat. This came out in '99, so it was like towards the end of the PS1 life cycle. So I don't think it got near the exposure as it really should have. But as you can see, it's not just a standard turn-based game. You have some timing of attacks and things like that, and you have bars that you fill up instead of limits like in Final Fantasy. They're basically rounds that you can be in your Dragoon form, so you get like this fancy dragon armor and stuff like that. I'm actually so surprised that these things are that tough. Oh, I had it right the first few times when I was doing it. Oh, I remember this being bad. Oh, it's an explosion. Ow. Yeah, that would have killed him. And that right there, for those of you not in the know, was a counter. So when that pops up, if you don't time it right, you get knocked back and then take damage. Well, I'm glad I did that. 60? Wow, that would have been a powerful attack. We're going to do one round of guarding. Starting from now. Damn it! Stop picking on Shana! Might end up just being a thing. He doesn't need it, but... Alright, so that's a little bit better. Pick on Dart, please. Oh, nice. So guarding in this one, as you can see, brings you health. The reason why the guy right there, Dart, is getting randomly, seems like, health back is most simply because I have a item equipped that allows him to get health back. Oh, it's not with you. There you go. Pick on my boy Dart. He's got a lot of oomph to him. Yeah, I think health-wise they're good. 138, nice. So the one thing is about the chain attacks that you do, the more you successfully hit the things, more damage you do overall. It basically levels up, so when it gets to its apex of everything, it is tough. Wait. English is not good today. It causes even more damage than when you first started. So it's not tough. That's not the word even closely that would define that or describe it. But it does increase the amount of damage output the more level it goes up. So each person has a different amount of chains that they can do, and they're, what are they called? What are they called? Let me look at it. Okay, I go there. Additions. There we go. So we're on Crush Dance, which we're almost... Oh, we are topped out on that. We're just waiting for a 5th one. Isn't that like Volcano? Next. Volcano! Or something like that. Shana just uses a bow. She doesn't have any addition stuff. She doesn't have any multi-attacks. Just aim, bow, fire. But she is a little bit faster, so sometimes she gets 2 attacks instead of just 1. Depends. Hard Blade. Still doing okay with that. And then we almost have maxed out our things. I've not used Haskell in combat. Spitting Cane. I don't know how he sounds. Double Smack. I do want to see about getting her Dragoon form. Pursuit. Alright. That's all the explanation stuff. Alright. My question becomes... I think it is when we touch the spirits. Almost was not going to stream today. Just have been a kind of want to sit back, chill and relax, not do anything kind of vibe. Sure. Okay. Death. We're literally fighting death right now. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. But no, I finally was like, nah, I gotta get off. Oh! My lazy butt, do something. Laundry is in the wash. Can't they do multiple things? Nice. Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, they are like attacking her first and foremost. That is interesting. As always goes with a Sunday, by the way, I do not expect anybody to show up. I know in a generalized discussion, off and on, I kind of talk about brain hog. Putting more into the channel and then trying to get it to grow just a little bit, just so that way I can kind of have more, not more followers or subscribers and that, just more consistent viewers and people in chat. Like, I've got a lot of my friends and things, and they live their lives, and I don't ever really pressure them. Because you know, sometimes I'm like, man, I'm sorry, man. Like, dude, don't, just, if there's a VOD, if you want to watch it, watch the VOD. If you're doing something, it's okay. Like, don't feel bad. But I would like to build up the channel to a point in which I can have consistency of, I show up, like 4 or 5 people there to kind of talk with. But it's hard because I understand life's life, you know? You know what I mean? Like, most of the people that are going to be most of the people that are going to be basically watching by the time I'm playing these things. Oh, I should have attacked with him. They're going to be working or something like that. You know what I mean? It just depends, because I'm in the United States, clearly. And there are people like, I'm actually surprised how many people there are overseas that have followed and subscribed and things that, which we are also dual streaming, so hello, YouTube. Excuse me. Wow. But no, yeah, like I said, it's kind of one of those things where I wanna have consistency in my video games. Not my video games, my chat community. I understand, like, says I'm not trying to pressure anybody, because I do have lurkers that come in and stuff like that. So no, I still want this to be lurker friendly atmosphere kind of a thing. I just know, like I said, it's nicer for me to have people talk with, and no matter what game I'm playing. So Resident Evil, I do get quite a bit of people that pop in, and they'll talk, and they'll stay around for a while. Older games and things like that, it's a little bit tougher to get those people to come in, to actually talk. Some people just, I don't know what game that is, you know, like, I don't know. There's so many different big streamers. My big streamer that I normally watch doesn't play anything like that. It must be dumb. And it's not. These games are classic and fun. You know what I mean? They don't necessarily have to be like... which, by the way, they have been taking a lot of attacks, it feels like. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some stuff. But, 6-9. Nice! Beats him with a 6-9. You son of a bitch. It's gotta watch the language, dude. But no, it's kind of one of these things where I do want to play some older games on like Sundays and other days and things that I know we're still hyped and ready to go for Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Whenever they have a demo, I want to be right there playing it. I know, like I said, a lot of the other bigger streamers, they're going to be there, and everybody's going to join their stuff. That's fine. I definitely want to be there. I know, like I said, I will be washed out in the sea of streamers. It's just the way these things go. Why are you able to double and triple and quadruple attack? That is so cheating. But it does. It kind of Sorry, took medication a little bit ago. Brain's not. Oh my god, it's like I can get to a certain point and then I'm just screwed. They attack fast. All I know is, like I said, I just kind of want to have a consistent. I guess we can just have Dart doing all the attacks from here on in. I just want to have a little more consistency in how I have people in, talk with them and stuff like that, because it is much nicer when I can stream and I have people, which is kind of why I just took a break, because it's not that I don't appreciate the lurking, appreciate what you know, I'm able to do for people, I'm sure, and showing them games that they've never seen before, or wait, I didn't mean to do that one, you know, and things like that. It's just one of those things where I, as a content creator, or we can't really say that, I guess it'll just be streamer, that's creating content. Anyways, wait, did she? Something's rotten in the state of Denmark. Alright, oh wow, now he just can't hit. Okay. Anyways, like, I know that's going to be kind of the thing, is I'm trying to think about what games I want to stream, consistency of streaming, and I'm trying to really nail it down to particular days of, these are the days that I stream, no matter what. You know what I mean? A proper proper stream schedule. for just being basic combat, that took forever. Total vanishing. No, next Saturday I'm not going to be streaming. Yes. Yeah, next Saturday is D&D with friends. No kidding, it doesn't open, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking every time I get touched. And every time I da ba da ba da da. Yeah, everybody's going to Shana. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, it's Ta. But yeah, no, like I said, but it's always going to be a, quit throwing your bones at me, you nerd. It's always going to be a, who's who guess of, am I going to be able to get any eyes on, oh my god, on these older games. The older games are going to, I think, be harder. And I know there's a demographic for it. And I was kind of getting there. A while back, but then like a few years back, I just kind of was like, nah, I don't need to stream. And when I did, I was just a mess. So I need to be truthful and honest with myself and just kind of self-reflect and go, is today a day in which I just have to skip streaming? You know what I mean? So, need to be honest with that. Because I'm very transparent when it comes to this stuff. If I'm in a bad mood, you know it. Ooh, 221, let's go. We got a healing breeze. We do. We have 4 of them. Here, just use a healing breeze. Everybody needs to get the rings that I have for dirt. I just don't know where guys are going to have to get them. If they have multiples in the game. This one is really... It's a really tight and narrow margin for items and weapons. Like a lot of other RPGs, you get the gold, you just buy it. Like, what does it matter, you know? This one, not the same as many of them. There's only a few of them that they have. On. There we go, babies. So yeah, like it seems like in Final Fantasy 7s and like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that, like you just go to a new area, there's like new armor and stuff. Ooh, she went level up. Let's go. This one's very. There's only a handful of things you can do and get and everything else, and it's tougher to, you know, do that type of stuff. Okay, there's nothing here. I love me some tacos. I'd love to have some tacos right now, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for that. I wonder if that was Nico, because I didn't see anything anywhere. I had to actually check all my stuff a little bit later in the streams. Oh, it is not. 3. Let's see, Carlos from the Magic School Bus. Dude, Magic School Bus. That's what was her name? Fritz? Miss Fritz? Is that it? I know it starts with an F. She endangered those kids so many times. It was crazy. 3, 6, 9. Nice. 9. 3699. May evil come to the person who attempts to solve the riddle of the number. 3699. 99. Oh, well, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, I come old school kind of gamer thing, so if I don't, that's all that was, right? So if I don't memorize it, I write it down. It's so much nicer when you guys in chat do that for me, though. It is so nice. Love this game, so I understand. Oh yeah, this is actually will be the first time I'm playing through to actually beat the game. Oh, I forgot to put that through the thing as a first playthrough. Oh, whatever. I don't remember if I ever got this far, because when we last left off, it was when Shana fell on the boat and like those ghost guys like protected her from the spirits or whatever. I seem to kind of remember that, but I have an older brother who, if I'm not mistaken, played and beat the game. Plus my buddy Wes, who's also my roommate, he beat it, so there might be some things that I remember hearing about, but it's a memory of, I remember like even this cutscene, I remember seeing it, like as if I was watching and I got to this point. So it's gonna be confusing, I know, I'm sorry, but yes, it is a fantastic game. Captain, please open here. Where are you, Captain? Now this is we touch and we combat, right? So if we touch and we combat, we just go do it. Run through. Try to get to the captain's quarters. We'll probably end up having to, it'll probably be locked. But so yeah, no, this is gonna be first playthrough of the game. Officially. Like I said, I do remember, I don't feel like I got too much further than this though. Like, I know I got relatively far, but I'm also positive around that time. No, this is 99, so I wasn't dating yet. Still under girls and like trying to get me dates and things like that. What was it then? Because I know there's some games I literally just put down and went, nope, not interested. I want to be my girlfriend. Yeah, suck blade. Hard blade. Yeah, freaking we love Rose. Out of all of them, I want to say Maru. Maru's my favorite. I forgot how much I actually liked Maru, because I actually completely forgot she was in this game. And we picked it up, I was like, wait, I remember Maru. Oh my god, she's like a big man-child. Well, I can't say man-child, she's a woman, but like big kid. And that's what I think I love about her. She just got a lot of goofiness and things that I don't rightly recall or remember. I think she's a Winglie, because they hint at it. Like, she's got silver hair like Lloyd. I was like, And then the Linus or whatever her name was, she's like, you right there, and points to Maru, and she's like, you know what I mean. So like they laid down the things of like, wait, there's something weird, there's something suspicious, you know, kind of a stuff. Says Captain's cabin. And it seems like it's not opening. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm just going to enjoy the retro vibes working on my mod for RE3 in the meantime. Ooh, what mod we doing for RE3? In this OG RE3 or remake RE3? Yep, to me, if they ever remade this with voice actors, we need Tara Strong. Oh my god, Tara Strong would be fantastic. We love Tara Strong. She is, like, she's been the voice of my childhood. Like her, Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill. Like, oh my god, Tara Strong. Like, she, I love Tara Strong. She's got a voice. Turning Nimi into Johnny Bravo. You are doing the Lord's work, and I love you. I'm gonna have to check that one out later. That is fantastic. Hey there, baby. Oh, that is great. That is fantastic. Random, hey there, baby. Do the monkey with me. Come on. Oh, that cartoon was something else, man. Oh, thank you so much for doing that, mod. Oh, I love it. Working on scene when he dives in the wall. Where he goes, Mama. Oh yeah, I can see that one too. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Dude, that is fantastic. I never knew I needed that in my life until this very moment. Thank you. Yeah, oh my god, that is fantastic. Because that's one thing is, like, we were doing revisiting the Resident Evil games because I'm really hyped for RE9. Like, super stupid hype. And I've been kind of playing through the games, and I want to see about playing, seeing if I get my friend Natasha to play some Outbreak Files 1 and 2 with me on stream, because I've never played those games with friends. I've either played by myself, or those rare times I was able to play online, but no voice chat, and they were just strangers. So 9 times out of 10, I got like left behind, and it was like super stupid annoying. So I never got a chance to explore and to do, because everybody's like rushing around. And it was like most of the time it seemed like I got into things where people had already beaten the game. So they just went right straight through, and I always got left in the dust. I wasn't looking to beat the game, like I wanted to go through, and that's why I didn't like the the virus meter, infection rate or whatever. It was because it was like, it felt too fast. I understand we needed to kind of speed things along for the online aspect, and it was a decent thing, but like, I wanted to read and learn the lore. That's the way I've always been with like Resident Evil. Screwed up the last one, but there was a point in which I was going to make to that, but I actually just forgot. Our remake 4 mod couldn't be made because I couldn't find the right VA. That sucks. Where I turned Salazar into Rolf from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is fantastic. Oh my god, like, there are so many lines you could use. Now it's dawning on me. Oh my god. Yes, you've got the mind for this. This is, yes, I want to see it. It sucks that you can't do it though. I wanted to mod Village so bad, but I couldn't get the character model right. Oof, that's always rough. Life has many doors, Leon boy. That was actually one of them I was thinking. Was life has many doors, Ed boy. The son of a shepherd. Like, and it's so perfect because, like, when you think of the original Salazar, he kind of had that energy and vibe. That is just perfect. Oh my god, that is fantastic. We need more mods of like these types of characters. Like, that is fantastic, man. What was some of the crap that he used to yell in anger? I don't even remember. It's been so while since I've seen Ed, Edd n Eddy. You dare! It was like, he's like, what was it? You dare something to the son of a shepherd. I loved Ralph. Ralph was like my favorite. So good. The Duke and Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That actually makes a lot of sense. I actually hate how much sense that actually makes too. Like, I've never been big on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'd seen a few episodes, and some of them were pretty good. It just wasn't my kind of cartoon. But the fact that you have, like, it just fits. It makes perfect sense. Oh. Help me. The bastard. The bastard has I don't want to die. Help. What? What? We cannot make it. We'll be killed by him. I don't want to die. Help. What are they talking about? The bastard is Dart, obviously. Obviously. Hey, to be fair, they came at my girl Shana. Oh my god. Freaking Ed boys. Oh my god. And that's just the thing that makes so much freaking sense. There are 3 numbers. Should we combine the numbers that those ghosts were saying to input there? Arrange numbers. Wait, what? They gave us 4. Okay. Doesn't open. It can't be for this then. 3 numbers, it's 699. It's gotta be that. That's what the 3 is for. What? Really? Huh. It's rusty and doesn't want to work at all. Could be 69. I hope it's just 69. Funny gamer numbers. Nope. Because 3699. 399? 369? Wait, no, I did 369. $399. Okay. Stun guard. Interesting. So weird. Number could change every time you do this, so it's a heads up. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I just kind of figured when it said 3699, I was like, wait, they gave us 4 numbers, but 3 basically just being like you got 3 numbers and those numbers are 699. That to me made sense. However, first attempt, you get the ultimate. One of those ones. I could rewind it. I just don't feel like cheating. Well, not cheating. It's a feature now, but I'm old school on it. Only a handful of times do I like to do the rewind feature on this because it's not the OG one, unfortunately. Don't have my, well, I never had the copy. It was my brother. He no longer has his copy. Buddy West doesn't have his copy, so I had to buy it off PlayStation Network. But didn't have to. I chose to. So it comes with that rewind feature, which is nice for like when they do dialogue options, because like you can see what the options are going to be. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that was good. I've done it already for Maru a few different times. But no, I probably could end up doing that, going back and doing, but I think we need to turn Albert into Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Ooh, maybe. I can't do the Boomhauer voice anymore. I used to be able to do quite a bit of voices. Can't no more. After my last surgery, I had to be was intubated because I was given extra medicine to knock me out because I've woken up in the middle of surgeries before. And I didn't realize that because they're giving me extra, they're gonna put the tube down my throat to make sure I could still breathe. And yeah, fun story on that one. As I was kind of sort of waking up, I actually kind of woke up when they were pulling the tube out, and I could feel it coming out and can actually hear it going. But ever since then, I've always had more problems with dry throat getting sore, and like my vocal range is just shot. Because I used to be able to hit some high ranges, and then I used to be able to do some low ranges, and then by ear, I could just do various different stuff. But yeah, you could turn Albert into Boomhauer. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if Albert would be Boomhauer. Like, who would Albert be best as? Boomhauer would be funny, though. Boomhauer would be funny. Oh, who would be best for Albert? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Like, I feel like I should know who Albert's model should be, or at least voice lines. I don't know, though. Like, there's so many good options. I don't know, my god, I don't know. Yeah, no, brain not functioning right. Brain no work. But yeah, it would be kind of funny to see him as Boomhauer. Oh, come on. Crash dance. Dude. Freaking Dart. Love Dart. I keep calling him Parn. I don't know if you've ever seen the anime, which one was it? Letters of Dragoons were what we're playing. Oh my god, what was the anime? I can't remember the name of the anime. Records of Lodos's War, that's it. Couldn't think of it. Main character there is Parn. That was actually good anime. It was like straight up a D&D cartoon before D&D had cartoons. Well, I don't know, maybe the actual D&D cartoon came out before then. I don't know. But yeah, for some reason, Dart and Parn are just two of the same type of characters or something. Because, like, one day I was just like, yeah, Parn. I was like, wait, no, not Parn. Like, completely different. Completely different. Ooh, Red-Eyed Dragon Magic. I don't remember what that one does. I'm still upset that I didn't get Volcano. That's got to be the next one, right? I don't remember. He's got two more after whichever one this is going to be. All right, so we've already used 399. Oh. No, that's right. I forgot he came into the room. But yeah, no, I would love to see this game be remade. Like, it would be fantastic, especially like not just modern graphics, but like your voice actors and actresses. The one thing I will say, oh, it was just a hair too slow. Ooh, it missed me. You could clean up the voice lines and like what they actually say, because like if you read some of the like stuff that they do, oh my god, like it makes no sense with some of the lines that they have. But that was back in the day. It was just kind of the way it was when there'd be a translation issue or they try to get it as close to the original script as possible in English, from Japanese to English. Oh. Yeah, we'll guard with you. Going back to you. Too fast, too fast, too fast. That's what she said. Oh my god, but yeah, this game, I would love to see this game be remade.
New member initiation.
Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Well, for some reason, it's not showing me. I'm assuming it's Carlos from the Magic School Bus. Thank you so much for the follow there on Twitch. Appreciate you, friend. It would have been so much better if I got like the Final Fantasy or Zelda, one of those ones, but a SpongeBob works too. Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Oh, you moron, hit the wrong button. Actually, it would have been funny if you would have got the, I think I got one for Gurr. There's one that's in the sound bites thing. And then I think I have a Gurr line. Because, like, when anybody follows, I have it set up for, I don't remember, like 6 to 8 different, like, sounds. So that way it's not the same thing. Because forever it was just the Final Fantasy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I thought, well, it'd be more fun and interesting just to have different things. I want to say Gurr is one of them. It's not my alter ego. This is what I stream on. Oh, well, nice. The Beer Jesus. Beer Jesus. The Beer Jesus. Azuse. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry. I've got, my brain doesn't quite function the way it used to. On top of that, I'm kind of tired. I've got back problems. So I've been taking, only thing that works for it's actual pain medications. So I'm constantly almost tired anymore. Some of that's depression, some of that's because I'm on medications. So I don't quite think 100% the way that I think, but thank you. I understand, turning 37 this March. Oh God, if I was just turning 37. Oh my God, that'd be so awesome. long ago. Nah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I still get the old. Now, obviously, we've been having conversations about the games and things, so you clearly know we're around the same age. But I know for a lot of times, depending on the games, like if I play a more modern game, it actually surprises me the amount of times people are surprised to know that I'm in my 40s. They're like, no, I'm like, yo, huh? Or like people even around here, like I still get hit on by women like in their like early 20s, like late teens. So the teenager ones are funny as crap to me. And then it's just kind of one of those things, it's like, go, like, no, kiddo, like, no, like, you're good. But yeah, a lot of times, like I said, it's just one of those things where it's like when people think like, how old are you? Or they'll say that. And I'm like, well, I'm 41. And they're like, no. And they still think I'm at least late 20s, early 30s. And I'm like, God love you. Some of it's how I act. Some of it is I have aged well. I don't have too many gray hairs. I'm starting to get in my beard area. I don't got too many in the head, but fun fact, I had gray hairs like in my chest and body and things that when I was like about 11 or 12. So I don't care if I had gray hair. Just a fun fact. Beard for me, yes, but all long brown hair still. Nice, congratulations. Hold on to it, my friend. I know my brother hates me because, like, you can probably see some of the gray. My hair is a mess, but you might be able to see some grays kind of peeking through with the light. But I've got a few things in there for sure. My brother started turning gray younger. So at my 41st birthday, he's like, they said his wife had said something about my gray hair. I was like, no, I got some gray hair. I was like, it's in there. You just gotta hunt for it. And he just made me shut the fuck up. And I'm like, what? It's true. I don't want to hear it. I'm like, I'm sorry you grayed so much younger than I did. But then that's what I told him. I said, I had gray hair when I was 11 or 12 because I've also got vitiligo. So like the pigmentation of my skin, it's less in some areas. So like around my hands, you don't see it. That's why I don't go out to tan much, is because if I did, you'd actually see like parts where basically I'd be nice and tan and there'd be like these little speckles everywhere on my hands. I think if I remember right, I get them around my eyes too. But I have them on parts around my body where hair grows, and guess what happens? I get gray hair there. So such is life. Nope. I honestly prefer it because gray means wisdom. Sometimes not. Trust me, I know some people that are full of gray hair and they are not wise. Love them to death. Not wise. But no, I agree with you. Like I said, it's like, it doesn't bother me to be my age. It doesn't bother me to have the gray hairs. It doesn't bother me for a lot of stuff. And that's like, I remember telling my brother, I said, honestly, I said, because I've always had problems with like growing my facial hair for some reasoning. It's not always because I didn't shave a lot. However, I know it's not a testosterone issue. Because I know I've had some people go, maybe it's a testosterone issue. Nope. I just, for some reasoning, I apparently take it from my grandpa, because he would have problems having his stuff grow in. So he would always be ashamed of it and be like, oh, and like wouldn't shave or anything. Like, and he did shave when he needed to, but I can't remember how that was. Anyways, Grandpa had a hard time getting his beard to grow in, and apparently I take after Grandpa. I don't care. There are a lot of people that like my Jack Sparrow look, because this is pretty much the only thing that grows in. That's it. Yeah, but that's why I remember one girl told me, she said, I love it. It's like Johnny Depp. I was like, what? Hey, shut up. Nuh-uh. Yeah, look at him. He ended up getting a beard like that, or a goatee. It's like, huh. There we go. Get out of here, you nerd. I think only issues we should worry about is not having a good poop. Yeah, I can see that one. Dude. Some people just don't know. When you have that good poop, it can be life-changing. I'm just saying. And then you got those ones where like, oh, Jesus, just God Almighty, please get me out of this one. I swear I'll never eat that stuff again. Kind of. Had a couple of those. That's funny. True, but funny. I have no idea what I was gonna say because I was making a poop joke. It's genetics. I have no oils and no conditioners. Let my beard be governed by genetics. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. Like, I wash it every so often, but nope, I don't bother with much. I probably should put some kind of something in there because my hair on the beard is way more coarse than on my head. The hair on my head doesn't feel coarse, and I don't really use conditioners or anything like that. I just, whatever natural oils I have, that's what it is. Like you said, I let genetics do its thing, and then I just go on. 221. So when am I getting Volcano? Quit throwing your bone at me. Keep it in your pants. Alright, let's focus. Let's see if we can get it. Too fast. Last stream, I was able to just... God, I love this music. Ooh, I actually thought I missed that one there. Crash dance! Because most of the time, it's people who just want to have a bigger beard, the biggest beard. I would like to... I don't know how well you're familiar with the name Jim the Anvil Neidhart. He was a wrestler back when WWE was WWF. He's, brother-in-law, I think. No, that was British Bulldog. Maybe it's like a cousin or something. Anyway, somehow he was related to, he might have been a brother-in-law, but Bret the Hitman Hart. Jim has those, like, that pointy beard that's like, right, starts right here and then kind of goes down. Now, his was a lot more fuller, so it wasn't like a straight point one, but like it would just kind of go down and fall and then like come to a point. I have often wanted a beard like that, where I would just kind of get it to like just down in here, like around where the lines are, nothing up here, and just like let it go down and then just kind of like at the very tip, like get it down to about maybe chest level and then just kind of chisel it in. I have considered that. But the one thing I will say, it would be freaking hot. You don't, many people do not consider like the amount not the amount, the hair, how it can kind of insulate things. Because very much like I've hated having long hair. I liked it and I hated it. I've had it about a little bit past my shoulder length hair. Having that little bit of a hair, oh my god, it makes everything so much hotter. And then like having the beard just a little bit that I have now, it's not terrible. But like I can definitely, it feels much better when I can just let the nice cool breeze hit my face. Like it's so, having that little bit of hair and things that can make it warmer on you. So see, I love Brett, but the man is so much of a fuckload of wine baby with Sean still. Sean and a lot of other things. I know he cries and complains about Triple H, and it's like, bro, just like, you have an opinion. He made a career before marrying Stephanie. And it's like, he was selling things out. He was one of the bigger superstars. I would have loved to see Brett wrestle. It sucks that he got knocked out. Like, got that bad concussion and things that. I would have loved to see more matches and for him to go out on his terms. I would have loved it. It just unfortunately didn't happen that way. And crying about it, excuse me, let's go Canadian. Crying about it isn't going to change anything. But you also kind of have to remember is that he's got a lot of stuff going on. I mean, not only did his career end pretty shittily, but like he lost his brother. That was pretty crappy. The way he died, how everything went on, like all that kind of crap. Davey Boy Smith, you know, his brother-in-law, he ended up, you know, having a heart attack. I think Jim's dead now. So he's had a lot of family members pass and things. So I can see where there being a lot of resentment and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. I just like, Brett, man, my guy, like, stop crying about it. What's happened's what happened. You've got to get over it, dude. Like, I loved you as a wrestler. I thought you were one of the best. I don't know if I put him above Triple H in a lot of regards. In wrestling, it'd be really tough. I really would want to say Brett probably would beat out Triple H in terms of like his tactical, like you can't beat Brett. Triple H is really good though, but on mic skills and things like that, oh, Brett was pretty decent, but Triple H got him beat a long shot. So, yes, indeed, Owens was just unquote. Yeah, I know. That broke my heart. Like, I loved Brett and his technicality, but Owen just had a presence. Like, Brett did too. Don't get me wrong, and you know it. Brett had a wonderful presence. Brett was just like, it was excitement, especially like his entrance theme. Man, you hear those like those strings, like he was put together well. Like the persona was good, like his skills were good, but there was just something about Owen, him cutting the promos and carrying on, like some of the jokes that he made. Now it got to a point where they were he was the butt of the jokes, unfortunately, because of Brett's unceremonious things and moving on. But like you could tell, like he had charisma. He had the type of charisma Sean had. He had the type of charisma that Triple H had. The Rock, Stone Cold. Brett had charisma, but it was not the same level as those guys. You know what I mean? So I think that's where there's a little bit of resentment, maybe. But yeah, no. I wish Owen wouldn't have passed away. I really wish he would have like survived, been able to recover and be able to go back to wrestling. Would have loved to seen Owen wrestle. He would have been a fantastic World Heavyweight Champion. I have respect for H because he stayed with the company and tried to fix Vince's mistake. Yeah, that's true. Dave Boy scares me now. Looking now and seeing how big that man really was. Yeah, he was taking animal growth hormone. Him and Warrior. And you knew he would have strict diet to keep those muscles. No, like some of that was a diet, but he was literally, him and Warrior actually were getting growth hormone, animal growth hormone from the UK, and they were using it. So they were going past steroids and they're using growth hormone. Yeah, no, he was not naturally big. Like, he was not. I think Owen versus Edge would have been a dream match. Oh my god, that would have been fantastic. He did have a type of charisma like Edge. I think he's better, and it would have been better than Edge. Like, we're talking like peak, like when Edge was like wrestling strongly and like, you know, mic skills were good and everything else. Yeah, no, that would have been fantastic. Like, the promos leading up to would have been fantastic, I feel. Whatever kind of story angles they went with would have been fantastic. Watching them actually, like, from a technical standpoint, the moves that they would have pulled off and things that would have been fantastic too. Yeah, that would have been a really good match. Yeah, there's so many matches that we didn't get to see, and it just breaks my heart. First and foremost, that the man passed away. But like I said, from just a wrestling fan's standpoint, I would have loved to seen Owen wrestle more. Like, I loved Owen. I liked Owen, I think, better than I liked Brett. And I liked Brett growing up. He was like one of my favorites. I didn't like Hunter Hearst Helmsley. I liked his wrestling ability. I didn't like him as a yeah, let's try it. I didn't like him as a character. When they started doing Triple H and like that, the in-between transition, I started liking him. Ooh, fancy. Is this like his last magical thing? He's gonna poop on the enemy. Oh. Now he's just going straight up warp drive. Hyperspace Dragon attack. Let's go. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Alright, Shana. Let's, yeah, Gates of Heaven. Might as well top everybody off. Peak Edge, not new cocky Edge. No, that's what I'm saying. Like WWF, WWE, like peak Edge. He might even peaked a little bit after that. New cocky Edge. I've never liked Edge. Edge doesn't seem like, when he throws off the cocky vibe, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Where he's like, oh yeah, I came back and I have no shame, laughs and backhand snobbery. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like the whole thing with Lita? Like at that point? What the hell was all that noise? Oh, they threw like a multi thing. Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to think which snobby Edge it was, because I know, or what time frame it was, I should say. Asshole Drain. Oh, that's only one. Death Dimension. That's not gonna work. Demon's Gate. What does it do? Oh, not gonna work. Yeah, we'll just do one at a time. Yeah, because Edge was good. I didn't care too much for him in the Brood, but they didn't do anything with him. Like, it would have been nice to see him do more than just being a Lost Boys kind of parody. You know what I mean? Oh, there was all my magic. All right. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, at least for me, probably around the time of Rated R Superstar, I think that's when he would have been peak. Anything past that, he probably would have been more whiny and complaining. No, just when he came back from the energy that he had, refers to, comes back. Oh, I remember hearing something about that. The, he gets out of the, when he got out of the ring, he, like, broke his neck or did something, messed up his neck or something. Was that it? Because I'm not gonna lie, last time I remember watching it was, like, when they started re-pushing Cena. Like, I was very in and out then. Because I loved Golden era when, like, when WWF, not E, because it was F back then, when WWF weren't constantly airing on TV and you had to buy videotapes. Like, I love that era of wrestling. So, like, when Undertaker came in, like, that era was friggin' awesome. And what was the other one? Attitude Era. I'm trying to think. Aggression? Ruthless Aggression? There was a chunk of it I was okay with, but at a certain point in time, I was just like, no, I'm done. Yeah, see, yep. Came back as Weird Arrogance. Yeah, I also miss that. Just missed the DX. Oh my god, DX. Like, watching that live was a treat. I still remember the state of everything. State of the night or something like that. Also, ads are going to be popping up. They're going to be 3-minute ad block because I'm going to get up and move around because of my back problems. So just hang in tight. Like I said, we will be back. I just happened to notice the thing kicked off, so. And we can talk more wrestling if you want. I love wrestling. Wrestling was a good one. Good thing to talk about. Not a problem. Also a streamer, so I understand. Yeah, because I was doing little bits like here and there, but I figured the 3-minute ad block would be better overall. So, but I do need to get up and move around. So everybody just hang in there. This is your chance to go get something to drink, eat, and all that kind of fun stuff. And give me just a little bit. All right. Break. There we go. All right, I'll be back. Getting just a little warm. Took the hoodie off. Welcome back, everyone. Let's unmute your game. There we go, babies. There you go, baby. Thanks, you're welcome. Hello, everyone. I saw was William Regal. I hated him for a degree, but I'm not gonna lie, I like William Regal. I want to know about William Regal's best drunk story. Not the plane ride from hell. He got drunk in Japan and found himself in jail and Anchorage, Alaska with no recollection. Oh my God, that would have been fantastic. Yeah, William Regal, he is good at what he does. When he's a heel, I hate him. When he's a babyface, I love him. Like, he's really good at his stuff. Freaking love Regal. My brother's always liked Regal, though. I remember that. I have Celtic heritage, and I think there's a deep-seated hatred. Because every time there's anybody British, I'm like, ugh, British people. And I don't actually hate British people. But, like, there's just this thing where I'm just like, British, whatever. Like, everybody's always so like, oh, it's so great, it's awesome. I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. Like, whatever. You put, like, I didn't even, like, really Sheamus. I tried to watch some of his stuff. But, like, you put, like, a Roddy Piper or something like that, just that mentality, like, I'm on that shit. Part of my language. Fit Finlay, I do like Fit. Fit is good. I do like Fit. He's very stern. He's very stiff. Not as in, like, when they wrestle, because apparently he is very stiff. But, like, just, like, how he does stuff, he's just very... Like, he doesn't... Like, he's got the type of charisma, like... he does not have a good charisma. He's got a Bill Goldberg charisma. Like, it's something there, but it's not, like... I love that guy. But no... I can't deny Fitz got fantastic in-ring ability. So yes, I do like me some Fit Finlay. He ain't no Piper, but I do like him. Over the years, I want to say for me personally, will always be an Undertaker fan. I've always loved Undertaker. He's always been my favorite. I like other wrestlers. There are times, like, during the American Badass era, I didn't like him near as much. That's when I started being, like, liking Triple H more. I never really fully liked Stone Cold. I kind of liked him, but, like, I wasn't like, Stone Cold's, like, the best thing. Stone Cold, like, a lot of my friends. When he started being heel towards the end, though, that's when I loved him, because you got to see a little bit different. Because that was the thing. Up to that point, it was like the same old Stone Cold bullcrap, and it was working, but it bored me. So when he's pulling the crap he was pulling was the heel, like when, like him, Undertaker, and like Kurt Angle, like back when like Kurt Angle had like the little small cowboy hat, like that time. Oh my God, I love that particular Stone Cold because it was so freaking funny. Not a Piper. Indeed, my favorite most unrated is Tatanka. I do like me some Tatanka. Tatanka actually was a pretty good wrestler. I don't think he was like... I don't think he ever had the heavyweight title. I think he had Intercontinental. I know he had some gold around his waist. I don't know if they ever gave him the heavyweight, though. He should have had a heavyweight championship, though. He was good. Like, his persona and how they did. Wasn't a huge Tatanka fan, but I did like Tatanka. See, I have a favor to ask you. Please come to the captain's cabin. Hey, Rose, how you doing, friend? Not only are we playing some Legends of Dragoon, but we're also talking old school WWF, WWE wrestling, apparently today. Which is fine by me. Captain's quarters is upstairs. Wrestling what? Oh, wrestling. Yeah, we're talking wrestling. I still remember that with the old Ted Turner thing. You're in the wrestling business. I'm in the sports entertainment business. Like, wrestling's wrestling. That was one thing I loved, absolutely freaking loved, was the Paul Heyman shooting on Vince. Like, ripping him. As I remember watching the one thing, ripped him an asshole about yay wide. Because I remember that with, like, the ECW thing where he's like, we have wrestlers, you have sports entertainers. And it's like that was a good promo. Like, he did a good job. So Rose, I've been kind of busy this week. I didn't catch to see if you'd streamed anything this week. I don't think you usually stream on Sundays. I think there was one day this week you were streaming something, and I was streaming, so I put it on the background. How's your week been? That's what I'm trying to get at. I love The Undertaker. My girl. Love me some Undertaker. Used to bug my mom to buy the pay-per-view all the time. Yeah, see, because I remember, like, I'm old, okay? So we would go over to, like, my cousin Matthew's, and then we'd make it a slumber party kind of a thing. Because if I remember right, there were points in times, at least a point in time where it was Saturday into Sunday. And then it became Sundays, so we'd go over, and then we'd have, like, pay-per-view parties, and then we'd go home, and then Mom and Dad, this is too much, no, type stuff. Possibly. Mom is only, it's only $40, Mom, only if we get it, to keep, and then yes, I can get it. Yeah, oh yeah. We always recorded them. That's what we did. I remember getting money together so that way somewhere around my house, I have the last Raw before Triple H blew out his leg or his quadricep or whatever, like the really bad one where he's wrestling. It was him and Stone Cold wrestling the Chris's, so it was Chris Jericho, Chris Benoit. I don't have the match where they blew. Actually, that one might be on that same tape. That might be on the same tape. But I know for a fact because I was like real spitting distance of Cincinnati, Ohio, so we got to go see Raw. It was fantastic. So I was actually there. I think that was one of the ones where we actually... Did we get floor seats? I think it was that time we got floor seats. It was that time or the later time. But anyways, so yeah, I got that one on it's somewhere around. I want to say I have the one match beforehand. And I think I might even have the match on the same tape where he actually blew his quad out. I'd have to go hunting for it, and I'd have to get me a VCR because I ain't got no VCR. Sledgehammer debut? Oh, yes, the Sledgehammer debut. That's my hometown, small world. Nice. Yeah, no, I grew up the East Ends of Cincinnati, Ohio. Because I know back in the day, the doctors were like, he has all the potential chance that he could end up being like close to 7 foot tall, anywhere between like 6'5" to 7 foot. To be fair, my grandpa was 6'6", and we do have members that are not exactly small in my family. Had I at least been to 6'3" to 6'4", I probably would have pursued wrestling. Because it was considered. Because that was one of the things I remember thinking. Hailing from the East Ends of Cincinnati, Ohio. So, but yeah, no, that was my hometown. I was the East End, so like I was like driving distance. I wasn't actually in Cincinnati. I had friends that actually came from the city of Cincinnati, but like it was like a 2 to 5 minute drive from the actual city, so we were like the outskirts of the city. But yeah, no. I need to look for that tape. It's got to be around here somewhere. And then yeah, forever and a day we'd tape the pay-per-views and we'd go back and we'd watch them. So I would tape all the stuff, and I just held on to them forever. And I got rid of a bunch of them just because they were taking up space. But if anybody wanted to see the pay-per-view, I wouldn't charge them. I'd just be like, yeah, here you go. So I'd let them watch the pay-per-view. I haven't streamed much this week. I have been very sick. Today, finally feeling better. Oh, I'm sorry you were feeling sick. I didn't know that. Oh, I am happy that you are feeling better, too. Die. Hard blade. But yeah, no. Old wrestling. I remember, what was it? There's 2 that we went to. Was it that one? No, I think it was that one, thinking about it. Yeah. We went to 2 Raws in Cincinnati. Me and my brother. The first Raw, we were we weren't quite nosebleeds, but we were high up. And that was when it was a match. Brothers of Destruction wrestled Triple H and Stone Cold. No, it wasn't Stone Cold. That was the other match. Who the crap was it? Triple H and someone else. Maybe it was Triple H and Stone Cold. Because very rarely, I don't even know if they come back to Cincinnati anymore. I don't pay attention. But I know, like, says you'd get them once, maybe twice a year come to Cincinnati once they started getting bigger and started selling out bigger venues. But that one was that one. I think the match where Triple H had flung, or the match before he actually blew his quad out, I was in the floor seats at the corner. I kid you not. He had flung his water bottle before he does a spit. You know, he gets on the thing, he jumps up on there, and he flings the thing. He had actually flung the water bottle, and it launched over me, and this entire shoulder just got drenched. And I was like, oh my God. I looked at my brother. I was like, I just got drenched with his water bottle. And my brother just started laughing. So yeah, I think that was the time. It was the Saturday or the Monday before he blew his quad out. Yeah, and see, I really need to go look for that thing. Been going crazy, so I added a bunch of new stuff to the stream. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Oh, I let the thing touch me. Yeah, I'll have to see about what. I'll have to see about tuning in tomorrow. I'll learn to speak. I'll learn to talk. Excuse me. Is it anything you want to talk about, or are we just gonna have to be excited about it? Because I can't obviously force you to tell me what it is. But if you want to talk about it beforehand, feel free, friend. Because I'm still debating. And I will say this. It was too soon to do it. Because I want to do it justice and do it right. But I've been mulling over your bingo proposal. And before I streamed Resident Evil 4 Remake, I was looking into it, and I'm like, maybe I should push this back to do a Resident Evil 4 bingo, since the famous, infamous line of, where's everybody going? Bingo. And I have been thinking about that forever. Like, every time I play 4, I need to have a bingo game. But what's the win? What's the prize? You know what I mean? Because I can't afford to really do much. I might be able to do a, I have to look into it. Like, I know for me, like, it would be better to do like you win the bingo match, you get free sub to 16-bit Scotty. Like, that would be the default. Charging Spirit. Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, dude, I want to play. If any game gets bingo, it has to be RE4. RE4, OG or original. They have to have the bingo game. They just have to. You need to die, Death. Oh my God. New emote, on-screen death counter. Oh, nice. Pokemon catching in chat. Oh. Okay, I like that one. Finally, Quarantine Zone comes out. Woo! Quarantine Zone, nice. Even drew the skull to put next to the death counter. Nice. I love it. Death counter would be nice. I've thought about doing that for a couple games. Where I know, jokingly, especially it would be for Phasmophobia, because jokingly I'd made a comment one time when my friend Natasha was playing Phasma. She dies like constantly. Oh, you jerk. So I said something or sent something off to my friend Sarah and went, hey, we need your help. We need a death counter. Because she dies so much, and one time Sarah took it upon herself to go, do I need to start counting, like, being a death counter? And she started counting how many times Natasha got killed in Phasmo. So then I jokingly sent that out, and Tasha's like, you better not. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to. And I didn't know if she was busy or not, but apparently she wasn't, because here she come. I was told that there was Natasha playing Phasmo. She's like, I'm here to count. You can tell I've been going crazy. I would have streamed, but I was having to blow my nose so much. Oh yeah, trust me, I get that one. I didn't stream too much this week myself, just because my back's hurting, my neck was killing me, and everything else. But emotionally, I wasn't feeling the vibe and the energy. You know what I mean? There's always a little bit of energy that goes into doing this. I have fun regardless, but when I stream, I don't like the times I stream where I'm just kind of like, yeah, hey guys, and yeah, we're here, yeah, and because I'm very much the person of how I feel, that's what you get. Like I don't really put the mask on. So like I had to do it because of working it with the public. So and it's very draining and taxing. Yeah. But like I had to do it because I work with the public. There's family and friends that are around and things that I had to do that with and for. It closed. Is it the same number? Okay, 7 more times. Okay, wait a minute. No, that was the wrong button. Okay, so we know 399's off the table. Which other things? But no, that's what it says. So that's why I didn't stream a lot. I wasn't up for it. But yeah, I've been thinking about some of my artwork, and I've been thinking about putting into. I'm thinking about the times that I stream, because I really need to get more set schedule if I can. I do kind of like the idea of streaming for a few hours on Sunday, because Sunday is kind of a chill day for me for the most part. You got your church morning services, evening services. Opted out for evening services tonight, obviously. But in theory, I could go to church in the morning and then save Sundays for like retro games. I think that would be kind of fun. Like a Friday or a Saturday, and then maybe like a Tuesday or Wednesday or sometime when I'm off. So that way I can kind of stream like during the daytime. Because I know I have got a lot of people overseas. So a lot of times when I'm streaming, it's like stupid late there. So if I could start streaming a little bit earlier, it might be able to get more people to come in, pop in the chat and everything else. But yeah, I'm like you, I've not been streaming, but I've been thinking about my streaming, you know? So, very proud of my new artwork. You should be proud. You do darn good artwork, Gerbs. Here's the Moon Dagger. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. That is nice. Good job. Yeah, you should be proud of that one. That's good. That's good. What does it show up on the thing? Actually shows up pretty good on the TV. I was kind of worried because of the background being so busy and things like that, but yeah, looks pretty good. I like when you stream on the weekends because I can then I can catch them. Yeah, because I know that's the problem is a lot of my friends are streamers as well. And it's always this thing of like I want to be there for their streams, but I want to stream, and that's why a lot of times it's like, like what do I do? Is like I want to spend time with my friends, but I want to stream. So there is that sometimes that occurs. I know sometimes, like he says, I'll sit in your stream, and sometimes why I only lurk is because I'm a moderator for Moo, my friend. So I have to kind of be there for hers. But that's if I even catch her streaming, because she gets sick a lot or she gets busy. So sometimes I overlook when she's streaming and things like that. So, but no, yeah, I enjoy sitting in your chat and everything else because you got a lot of fun, interesting things that I don't. You're engaging in a different way. Let's put it that way. Like, you have, like, the little things that pop up asking the quiz questions and things that can give you the answers. I love the fact that you use your own personal artwork. Like, yeah, like, you have your own thing for streaming, and it is awesome. All right. 369 699. Doesn't open. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the captain's quarters. Hold on. Just dawned on me. Let's rewind that. How far can I rewind it? I just don't want to waste all my time. We don't want to do whatever we did for combat. Right there. The good or the bad for the combat. We keep that one. Alright. I was thinking I already went to the captain's quarters. I'm just dumb, guys. Okay. But yeah, no. I enjoy when you come into the streams too. Oh, I touched the ghosty goo. Yeah, because I just know, like, Saturdays, like, Fridays, I enjoy watching Residents of Evil. They do a lot of Resident Evil content. So that's why a lot of times I just kind of go, And I enjoy also Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, my friend Aaron, or Gleese, he's also gotten into streaming now. He will either stream, or that's a prime time where he and I can stream. Plus, that's another thing, too, is if you don't, whether you stream or not, but if you don't have something lined up and we can get you to play like a Phasmo or a Species Unknown or something like that, it's always nice to play those kind of games with friends. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just know that I need a weekend day, at least one of them. Sunday, like I said, feels more like a chill vibe kind of day to stream. Don't you do it. Ah, she did it. But yeah, now I've been thinking about like my artwork and like I said, what I want to do, little games to put into, stuff like that. I know like Monday though, I was miserable with pain because I don't know if you got to see that on VOD or whatever. But I guess I slept funny and had a pinched nerve in my neck. So on top of the lower back pains and everything going on with that, with bones being busted and all that stuff, I now also was dying with pinched nerve in my neck. So I went into worked for like an hour and a half, and then walked up to my boss. Said, "That's it, I'm tapping. Like, I'm done." He's like, what's wrong? I was like, pinched nerve in my neck, my lower back's killing me. I'm like, medication's helping. I was like, but I'm not going to be able to move stuff like you need me to do. Can't pull out the bread things. I can't pull out pallets. I was just doing markdowns and things like that, and I'm like, and it was killing me to crouch down, get up, do stuff, move around. I was like, oh my God. So I ended up missing out a day of work basically there. That was a pain in the neck, no pun intended. So yeah, that was another reason, like I said, I didn't do much of streaming, but some of it I just not in the mood. Because that's the one thing that's nice, at least for me. Streaming is a hobby. Streaming is something I would love to be more of a career in the sense of, yeah, I can make money, sure. But like I could have a set schedule or a set enough schedule that I could show up and I could have like a sense of community with friends and things like that, and we just talk about whatever. Just kind of something to get your mind off of the craziness of everything going on, you know what I mean? I think the bingo for RE would be a ton of fun. You could also probably do a monthly drawing for the winners instead of per bingo stream. This is true. I probably could save up something for halfway decent, like maybe like a stream card, or not a stream card, Steam card or something like that. That's one of those things too, as I think about it. Like, it's also kind of like I want to do more of, I think I've only done one charity stream. Like, that was my biggest thing, was I wanted to do charity streams. Like, it's nice to get money and things like that, but like I would love to do stuff for charities. Like, that would be fantastic. And when I did do it, it was fun. We didn't have a lot of people stopping in and donating and things that they'd pop in, kind of see, wow, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's eating the crazy beans and things that doing these challenges kind of things. And it was nice. But like I said, like, I think for me, that'd be so much more fun. But yeah, doing something like the bingo and things that, like, I could totally see about doing something like that every month. Yeah, couldn't afford too much, but like $25 is not terrible. $25, like a Steam card or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I need to get something like that set up, because I think that's how I would do it personally if I had more of a consistent, because God knows I can barely afford my bills. If I had more consistent payments through Twitch and it was like, okay, I got some money to put back into it, I think that would be something I would love to do. At least 2 times a year, do a charity stream. And then maybe do like the bingo thing. Now that could be fun, because you could do like a, I don't know, because part of me is thinking you only do it for Resident Evil 4 because of the line, but I'm not gonna lie, Resident Evil 4 is not the one that I find the most fun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. But there are a lot of other good RE games. Plus, you have Requiem coming out. And depending on how fun that game is, I might play the ever-loving crap out of that one. You know what I mean? Stop with your nonsense. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I think the bingo thing would be kind of fun. I also wonder what other kind of things I could do just in general. I should have attacked with her. It's almost dead. Gonna hit dart, gonna hit dart, gonna hit... Oh, it's the big one. For Ghost, you got a lot of magical abilities, my guy. I want to try to hit with Rose. Rose need... There we go. Need to build up her... I couldn't remember what it was. I was like, ha, what's the name of this ability? You could also get away key to RE game. That'd be pretty cheap as well. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's tons of things I could do. Because I know, like I said, it's like, if we don't have a lot of people doing it, which I don't mind. If it's only 3 people, it's only 3 people. And to a degree, it's like, oh wait, I need to go this way. To a degree, I mean, like, I don't care about gifting things out to my friends. I got a lot of those friends, though. They're like, oh, you're trying to give me a gift? No, don't do that. I don't like taking gifts from people. Like, shut up and take the gift. I'm giving it to you because I looked at it, thought of you, and said, I want to get this for this person. It's insulting. Take the damn gift. You know what I mean? But yeah, do something like that. You probably get a bunch of different things. Because you could do something like that, like Resident Evil will be like a bingo game. And then you could probably figure out what to do with like games like this. Because if I was able to, which would be nice, if I could each maybe do like 3 prizes a month or something like that. Nothing super stupid expensive. Because like I said, once again, can't afford a lot. But something that would be, you know, something reasonable. And just like different games instead of just doing the bingo. Something that I could interact with people with more. Because I know a lot of people do that kind of stuff. Like Resident Evil does kind of that kind of crap all the time. They do darts. I've never interacted with it, so I don't know 100% how the darts thing works. I think it's like when like something to do with their hype train or something like that, and how they do stuff on YouTube. It's made to bring attention to the stream. Also, I love playing bingo on people's streams. This is true, because I remember when you said that, and I was just like, yeah, that is true. Because like, if there's like for instance, you like this game, you love this game, you're like, oh, this is like one of my favorite games. Like you've said it a few different times. There might be other people that are like, I don't really want to watch it. But if they had something like the bingo to play while everyone was conversating, doing like a little bingo thing off to the side, like with them, they might somehow sit through the games, go back, rewatch them, and go, that actually looks like a fun game, and they might pick it up themselves, or might start learning things about the game and realize that it's a fun game to not just watch but play. You know what I mean? Because that was another thing I wanted to do with this, was kind of the older games, replay them, and that was the initial intent, was to play a lot of the older games and to bring them to the forefront. But at the same time, I can't lie, I love playing my new titles. It's just that simple. So instead of doing niche stuff or like narrowing it down to a certain thing, I did kind of broaden the thing. So it kind of makes it harder for somebody that is doing varieties like I do to really get really get the same impact as somebody like the Residents of Evil, who are like, we play Resident Evil games and other survival horror types. Like, I could do that. I would love to do that. But then I couldn't play this. You know what I mean? Like, or I'm still thinking about playing Parasite Eve. I want to play Parasite Eve. I just don't know when I want to play it. So yeah, like I said, I think it would be beneficial to kind of get eyes on the stream and everything else. Because I know for a while there, I was able to kind of do stuff like that. It just, yeah, I just kind of lost a certain... I lost a certain amount of my drive when I switched to third shift, and then life started coming at me hard and fast, and then I was just like, I'm done. So I kind of like mentally checked out. You know what I mean? Also, Maru, my girl, she's speaking. Wow! A portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country. It's closed. It closed by itself. Please help me. Actually, exclamation says, please help me. Huh? Wow, they killed him so good, his chair became a ghost. He killed the crew, Nanny, Knights, me, and the newborn. I don't think he killed the newborn, my guy. Princess. Him. The black monster. Ooh, for those of you that don't know, at the start of this game, that's who Dart was going after, was the black monster. What? This was done by the black monster too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Please destroy the fear. Please send the souls of the knights to rest. It's impossible to fully die. He kills people for no reasons. A reason, singular. Totally understandable, but you can also do a schedule like Friday RE, old school Sunday. Yeah, that's where my thought process was thinking was Sundays would be more chill days. So it'd be kind of like your old school stuff. And then like picking one day would be like for Resident Evil games. Or maybe just like horror games. So that way, because that's a little bit broader. And that could be like a Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. You know what I mean? Like, because there's going to be other horror games that come out that are going to be new. Like, let's play this. Like, Species Unknown. You know what I mean? And I even thought about that. Having one day set aside for multiplayer type stuff. But my social battery would probably be shot. Ooh, 100 gold. We do like gold. 200 gold. What's this? Key of the Phantom Ship. So yeah, I'm just kind of debating on how I want to do. Are they going to do this here? That portrait reminds me of somebody. ... Gee. I wonder who. I think I got past this part. I'm pretty sure I got past this part. Yeah, when's the next update? I don't know. I need to look on that. Since I'm not playing on actual Steam. Hold on. Oh, come on. Oh, hold on, I gotta... Library. Dude, I still gotta finish some simulator games too. Oh, where are you? Species Unknown. Species Unknown. You're in the S's. Ooh, Water Park Simulator is gonna update. Ooh, Ven Demo has an update. That's not my neighbor. Trading Guard Simulator. Spooky Jump Scare. Species Unknown. Patch notes. When were the patch last? Okay, last patch was November 28th. Small nerf in the ID 008's Berserk mode. Fixed dead skeleton and could stay standing. Oh. Patch update today. We were releasing patch. Changed. Oh. Huh. Spring 2026. I'm looking right here and it's saying winter 2025. Wait a minute. Did I miss? Wait, they've already got the lab in. Regular update. Today we released the 0.12. 0.2 planned. Not any species. Meet the team. Regular update. Yeah, because they said that the lab... It looked like it said lab was the next one. But that said winter of 2025. Maybe it got pushed back some. Next thing it shows is spring of 2026. So, I don't know. Maybe before... If I've got the energy before I slide off here, I might jump on just to see if anything's changed. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, it's kind of like... I want to guarantee at least twice a week that I stream. If I stream more than that, that's fantastic. But it's like I want to guarantee, not to myself, but to everyone else, yes, I will always stream on these days. Unless I'm sick or something happens. You know what I mean, Bing? Oh no, don't hurt my girl. Oof. Let's go ahead and toss a health potion on her. So yeah, because based off of what it looked like on the little map thing on the Steam page, it's going to be Vessel, update, then a new species. That's what it looked like. Get her. 69. Nice. Funny gamer number. But yeah, no, like I said, so that's stuff that I can maul on by myself behind the scenes kind of a thing. I just know a lot of times it's easier on me to speak aloud and with people to kind of get an idea and to kind of keep my mind going and thinking about it. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm at a point in time where I don't think, I just do anymore. 114. You hit my girl Rose with a damage of 114. Oh, come on. What am I getting? Volcano. Volcano! Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we got the one cabin thing. Do we find out in this particular thing about Shana? I'm almost positive I know. Because I'm just going to say it. Everything's pointing toward... Oh, it might be it right here. Why is there a green line at the bottom thing? Ah, ha, ha, right there. We won't give you Princess Lavona. Rose. Oh. Oh. The plot thickens. We'll protect her, even if it costs us our lives. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moonchild descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction, the black monster. Well, some people's holy bliss might be other people's, chaos. Who knows? We were witnessing a tragedy from the past. It's awful. Why did they have to do this? The black monster. How much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself? Stop it. Oh, I think you get to hear... This is where I think she's got a connection with the Black Rose. Black Rose, Black Monster. Sorry, what was I thinking? Let's move on. What up? Hey, Waffle Crusader, how do, friend? We are playing some more of the Records of Lodoss War. Good God. Legends of Dragoon. They do have a Records of Lodoss War game. I just haven't played it in like forever. It's like a old school Diablo clone. Also, is that showing up? Yeah, it is showing up. Why is there a green pixel down at the bottom of my screen? I don't like that. But how you doing, friend? The lock is opened. Another combat, or ooh, actually get stuff. Bravery amulet. What is that? Armor. Dun, 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 dun. Bravely amulet. All right. Avoid the abnormal status of fear. Bro, that's actually brings me up a little bit. Although it drops me a little bit for my magic defense. Huh. I can also throw a therapy ring on, back on Shana. The rough thing is that if it was defense and magic defense, I'd be okay with it. I'm not too sure because I don't have enough. Although some of his magic attacks, when he has the magic attacks. Sorry, brain not work. Yeah. No, we're just playing some Dragoon here. You, black monster. How dare you come here, pursuing Princess Lenova. But as long as we are here with her, we are not going to give her up. We're not the black monster. We are. How dare you, monster, using human words to fool us. Unforgivable. Even if it cost my life, I won't give up our Princess Lenova. Looks old school PlayStation. It is. It's a PS1. Came out in 1991. No, 1999. Excuse me. I don't know where I got 1991 from. So this is like towards the end of the PS1's. I think this is where I got the one from, because PS1. This was toward the end of its life cycle, because I'm almost positive. Where is Bouncer? This is like a launch title. The Bouncer. Oh. There we go. Copyright. What year did it come out? Come on. Don't you have that on the case somewhere? Might need to. Credits, series. Oh well. No, I'm almost positive this came out like 2000 or 2001, and this was like one of the launch titles for the PS2. So like this was one of the last good RPGs, if you ask me. The Bouncer is another one I want to play. I actually specifically bought that game so I could play it on stream. Alright guys, let's go. We need to go special attack. Yeah, this one though, it's not the original game. It is, I bought it off the PlayStation Network. So, should still be able to buy it. It shouldn't be super expensive, like $5-7 maybe, give or take. All right, and Dum Dum has no magic. Do we rewind? That's not rewind. No, we're not gonna rewind. We're gonna eat the mistake. Wait, do I not have to do the thing with him anymore? Ooh, 450. Let's go. Ooh. All right, we need what? Gates of Heaven. I didn't heal or give them any freaking magic. Oof. Went into this very poorly. Who's got what? It's a single, let's not. Let's just go ahead and attack, maybe. We've got 3 more after the, ooh, 118, let's go. Alright, do you have any magics? Demon's Gate, lethal for all. We could try that, however, I know for a fact, if it doesn't work, it's a colossal waste of stuff, because it works on the, Astral Drain. It works on non-boss-like enemies. So we're gonna do this first. We will try Demon's Gate. It just cracks me up. She still farts out like a rainbow-colored heel cloud. Oh, I'm such a juvenile. Anyways. But yeah, no, crap. Yeah, I think that's the play. Whoa, crap. What's this gonna be? Crap, is this gonna be one of those timer things? No. 50, that's it? Ooh, Ghost Commander still. Alright. Excuse me while I itch my lip there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 64. Ooh, I do have a Nintendo 64, and I do have a few things that I want to play, by the way. I'm actually borrowing my friends, because I was going to play this earlier on, but the then cap card was just crapping out on me. Yoshi's Story. I need to get that hooked up so I can play some Yoshi's Story. I got to fix the joystick on it, though. It's all weird and messed up. Alright, we will try Demon's Gate, but I don't think it's going to destroy anybody. Could be wrong. So grody. So grody. The split thing is pretty cool, though. This is the kind of crap you don't get anymore with modern games, too. And that drives me nuts. Like, seeing the visuals that they did, so good. Yeah, nobody flew into it, by the way. So we wasted all that magic. Damn. So I bought a VR game today without realizing it was VR. Oof. Could you refund it? Or do you have the capabilities for VR? And what was the game? I'd love to do some kind of VR stuff. I ain't got that kind of setup. Yeah, excuse me. What the crap kind of attack was that? So weird. Nah, I guess I don't have to button mash anymore. Because I think you only get 5 levels of your Dragoon. If I don't get Volcano after this, I'm gonna be pissed. PlayStation Store, so no refund. Ugh, that's annoying. Death Dimension. Oh, that's not good. He didn't phase away. Alright, we're doing Death Dimension. See what happens here. Don't have any VR equipment, so I'll have to get some soon. Game is called Jurassic World Aftermath Chronicles. Interesting. So you get to pet the dinosaurs. That's my understanding.
Death Dimension.
You know, we haven't saved at all.
Gone.
Like, at all. Well, she went bye-bye. Ooh, maybe I can end up doing... Hold on. This might actually be something good. Moonlight on you. Moonlight! How much does their freaking headset go for? I remember it being stupid expensive. Because, like, I know my brother, he was kind of like, well, they got a VR capabilities. I'm like, dude, if I did VR or anything, I'm like, I'd much rather be stuff for the PC. Because, like, it's so much better. It also kind of depends on who you ask. I know it's more budget friendly compared to some of the PC stuff. What happened? Oh, okay. However, I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things where I guess I just haven't thought too much about. Of course. Wow, they are still. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it just seems like getting a VR set for a console just seems weird. Although you got PS5 or PS4. We need to do. Spirit potion, no. Oh. Well, apparently I could have done that before morphing. I'm so stupid. Specific game calls for PlayStation VR 2, which I think is 200 plus bucks. That's not terrible though. Like some of the stuff you get for the PC, yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Dadgummit. Some of the stuff for like the PS or for the or for PC, it can range you a couple thousand if you, depending on the setup. Red-eyed dragon. PS5, definitely a gooper move on my part. Yeah, sometimes you gotta check them fine prints, my guy. I've done stupid things to that. As a kid, I don't think it was much for me. It was a combination of me and my parents. My mom, I think, specifically. I got the Home Alone game. We only had a Sega Genesis. We apparently got Home Alone for the Nintendo, so I couldn't play it. It was very upsetting because I really wanted that game, and I could not play that game. So I remember being extremely upset when I got home and was like, it's not for the Genesis, Mom. What? You can't play it in here. It's just a game. What? It won't fit? No. So I wanted to go back there. She's like, we're going to have to wait. So I had to wait like another couple days before we went back. As a kid, that was traumatizing. I'm just saying. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Ah, I was like a fraction too late. But yeah, we've all done something stupid like that before. Don't feel terrible.
Yes.
Because that is also another thing, is you can kind of wait until you get it. Like, you don't have to play it right now. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and put that on snooze. How's that sound? I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh my god, this makes me feel so stupid. Bro, these things even ever die? That's why I said I should have saved. Part of me now wants to... Hold on, how far can I go back? Nope. Ain't worth. I was gonna say, I should have rewound when I had the chance. Because they don't really have... We got Angel's Prayer. Spinning Gate, Downburst, Speed Up. Pandemonium, Vanishing, Total Vanishing, Recovery Ball. Magic Sense Zone. Nah. I think that's part of the thing of the combat, though, is that they're gonna go down, but they get back up for a bit because they're ghosts. So I just think we got to deal with it for a little bit. I just don't want them to miss out on experience. You know what I mean? Because that always makes it tough, especially since this is a boss fight. She gone? Nope, not yet. All right, how about Healing Breeze? Still got a few of those left.
Die.
Hard blade.
Blade.
Figure you take the commander down, the other grunts are just gonna go. It would have been so much better if I had my magic and things like that at the very beginning. I did not. Why? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Stop picking on Rose. There you go, pick on me. Fuck. Say me, I'm not Dart. Gonna heal her? Nope. They didn't do the heal thing. Dadgummit. Alright. I've got two things. It's not a lot, but... Did I have... Okay, I've got 20. Explosion, 25 for all. Flame shot, or I could do... You nerd. Well, I screwed the pooch on that one.
Explosion!
This still does not trump the stupid that I did in Final Fantasy VII. No joke. The highest level I had for Final Fantasy VII was like somewhere between 25 to 28, and that was Cloud. He was my highest level character because I ran past all the basic combat encounters and just fought the bosses. Yeah, I don't suggest ever doing that. It was not fun. I don't want to waste this. But he needs magic. Healing potion. Shana could use. Alright, guys, it's going into the commercial break time, so I gotta get up and move around. Second that I can here, I'm going to basically let the game play for a bit, and then I'm going to put it on the thingy-majigger. So if ads kick in before I can do that, just hang tight. I'm going to try not to play the game so that way everybody can experience the struggle that I'm struggling with. And then I'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. Gonna get up, move around, take some meds. I'm starting to hurt bad enough for some meds. Dude, you need to go down. Alright, so back out. We'll mute this for now. And then we're going to jump over to our break section. So, alright, we'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Boop. Game. Hello, everyone. Excuse me. What am I doing here? Dart has not gotten to do combat stuff. We do a healing breeze because Rose is hurting for certain. Okay, what's up with all the weird lights? I just realized that. There was no weird lights, now there are weird lights. Alright. Wish me the best of luck, guys. I feel like you need to down them all around the same time. Because if one of them resurrects, you're never going to beat the scenario. That is what I'm kind of wondering about. See, he's still up, but everyone else is down. I don't like that. However, if we could knock him down, let's say within 3 turns. Oh, come on! Yeah, is this the health one? Like, does he literally give health? No, he takes health. Okay. Buddy, you need to go down with the quickness. Going down with the quickness. Come on, I'm getting down with the quickness. Oh, come on. Damn it.
Die. Hard blade.
Go down. Mother bitch. I don't have any more heal stuffs. We got one singular potion, and that's it. Everything else is gonna be blocking. Well, she's got a level. I should not have done that yet. I should not have done that yet. Well, we're here. Let's do it. God, give me power. Gates of heaven. Itchy cankle. Okay, if I ever do an RPG, I'm gonna have one character with a lot of joke abilities, and that's gonna be one of his abilities. Itchy cankle. All right, dart, dart, dart. Come on, dart. Yes. All right, good deal. Might. No, I just realized I don't have the thing to. I don't have enough magic ability to do this. Oh, you suck. Do we rewind? I'm cheating. I'm rewind. Go to Shana right there. Yes. I don't want to be at this all night. I'm not gonna lie. We don't think we have anything else for magic anyways. Son of a gun. So then I essentially ended up rewinding too far back. Crap. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, can I throw this on them? No, it won't let you. Dadgummit. Earth, wind, earth, powerful attack. Generates one attack. This is what we're gonna try. Okay, that works too. That is so annoying. You don't have anything that's... Double agility, down burst, meteor fall. Cheater, pumpkineer. I know, right? It's just one of those things where, like I said, I really should have frickin' saved. And I don't have all night. Because at the worst case scenario, I'd have to load back up. Because this is old school PS1. Not something off PlayStation Network where you'd have to rewind. I probably would go dadgummit and then hit reset and then start all over again. Knowing that this combat was here. Oh, mistimed it. So new strategy is this. We're going to get them all down to the red. Then I'm going to chuck a multi-attack at them. And then hopefully it drops them all at the same time. Because if not, then... She's got the Star Children thing. That is a thing. So if we get Shana to 2 levels, we have a healing thing. Okay, so she's already at 2 levels. Okay, so we're going to heal all of our party members, because I should have enough magic for this, I think. If not, we're going to have to repurpose or retool. Yeah, so we're maxed out. So we're going to do Gates of Heaven. Heal everybody up. Hopefully we're going to have Dart and Rose attack. So we can knock the other 2 down to red. And then we're going to do the Star Children. Hopefully Ding Dong doesn't try to steal health from us, because if that's the case, I'm going to be pissed. But I have to be like with you, I have to be like how my cousin was with us, with you, Rose. Is it really cheating if the game allows you to do something? That was his thing. He was notorious. He got that one for Mortal Kombat. Because he was one of the corner hitter dudes. Where he'd trap you in the corner and he'd try to juggle you. And it was so annoying. Like, quit cheating, dude. It's not cheating if the game lets me do it. It's like, shut up. It's still cheating. You gotta do moves, not just one. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Shut up. It's like, oh. Oh. Damn it. All right, we're doing Star Children now. That didn't... I'm gonna lose my shit today. That's it. I'm uninstalling the game. Although she has what would be classified as holy magic, so that should drop them all, right? Yes! Ha 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 ha! Thank God. Night Raid? What the crap's a Night Raid? Madness Hero. I don't remember that one. I remember Volcano. Volcano! Arg. You look like Princess? Princess! Shana. It's over. There is no more black monster. Oh, please. Please suffer no more. You are... Thank God. You made it. Princess Lenova. Wait! Is there still something that I don't know about? Princess Lenova. The door is open. Sweet. Alright, now we're gonna go save. Oh, dumb me. I'm so used to playing the modern games where they have auto-save and things like that. You sometimes forget in the old RPGs, man, you've got to save. If you don't save, you're looking at a lot of progress lost. This isn't Final Fantasy VII. A game I've played hundreds of times. This game I've never beaten. No, let's actually save it where the Twin Castles is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better. Wait, can I? No, it doesn't matter, even if I could. Yeah, it does. Let's go. I wonder if I can go sleep. Go. What? They have a weapon depot and an item depot? I didn't know that. Glaive, Beast Fang, Warrior Dress, Stun Guard, Magic Ego Ball. Yeah, we can buy it just so we can have it. Let's see. You go bye-bye. Alright, so... Do nothing real quick. I'm gonna talk to you. I can share the weapons and items we have. Blah, blah, blah. Go down if you want to go to the rest. Okay. Might need... rest. Okay, you can rest on the ship and stuff. All right, let's check out the item depot. I feel so stupid. All right, we need Angel's Prayer. We need at least 2 of those. Sun Rhapsodies. We need 2 of those. Healing Breeze. 3 of those, and I think we're good. Bro, Captain, get whatever you do. I'm using the analog stick, and I'm not using the D-pad. Analog sticks got a lot more play in it. Now we're gonna resave. Boom, bum, bum, bum. We need to save the Queen Fury one. Dude, if you guys weren't here last stream, last Sunday, oh my God, I was like, it was a soap opera of soap operas, man. I was like into the drama fest going on. That was like Oh my god, like, you got to play as each of the characters going around, and first one was Shana, and she's wanting to go talk with Dart, and she still has feelings for Dart. He's, like, obsessed with the Black Monster and all these other things. So, like, at least how I was reading it, she was pissed. And I'm like, oh my god, Dart, you're a moron. Like, pay attention to her. Alright, what numbers have we tried? 399, I think we tried 699. 396. Doesn't open. Arranged numbers. 996. Doesn't open. 993. Nope. 396. Have I tried that one already? I don't remember. I think I tried that one, did I not? Yeah, I did try that one. Daggone it. Alright, where's the reset? How does one... Well, I can't do a reset like you can on the... Can I? No, you cannot. Okay. So, this one counts as reset because I want to reset game. Alright, so as if on PlayStation, I hit reset button. Then I jumped on the thing, jumped over here, did my stuff, and now we're going back. Nah, dadgummit. No, I don't want to do this. I'm thinking that there might be another thing. Maybe. Yeah, see, because I also remember that. So maybe I at least played the Dancing Dagger. Who does this go to? It's not Maru. She's got hammers. Is it Dart? Nope. Ooh, goes to Rose. Nice. Yeah, that's not creepy. Oh, ghost lady. Oh, ghost lady. Ghost nanny. Princess Lenova. She was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Millie Sanu, this wouldn't have happened. Princess of Millie Sanu? Sesu? Is it Sesu? Oh my, you are alive. Oh Lord, it was not in vain. I have been wandering for 18 years and longing for you. That sounds bad. I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have to this person? You are the little baby that survived. You are the princess. Adoy. Everybody stops and looks. Eek! The ship is sinking? Oh, then I guess I must have... Everything is fixed and under control in the engine room now, sir. Now let's relax and wait for Dart and the others to come back. Whoa! Kayla, quick! Or, sorry, get ready, quick! Quick. Everyone, hurry up! Congo! Dart, Rose, quick, quick! Dart! Let's go. We are the last ones. And Dart. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, yep. Froze, let go. You gotta live. No, not again. Oh, yep. See, this is the same back then. No, I won't let go. I will never let it happen again. Rose? Dart, Rose. Dart. Commodore Pueller, pull out the life raft, quick. I was gonna say I knew Dart was going over. I remember that. I feel like I remember like her sharing some of her past. I know, like I said, I remember not beating the game, but I just don't remember. It's killing me. I don't remember how far I actually got in the game. Aww. Dart and Zeg, they're so much alike. Not only are they dragoons recognized by the red-eyed dragon, excuse me, but there is something else. Something that attracts me. See, told you guys last stream, she was attracted to him. Now, I don't think necessarily it is like, look at that man, type like attraction. Just something that brings her to him, and she's just, there's something about him, she wants to stay nearby. So that doesn't always necessarily mean a physical relationship. It could be a friendship, it could be a lot of other things, but there's something about Dart. It was said earlier, I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before, where everyone's attracted to him. Now, going off of that, I will say, as I did last stream, I think there is something to her actually being attracted to him, as in, like, if there was an opportunity for her and him to get together, she would take it. But I think the Zeg, or whatever his name is, who was the red-eyed dragoon beforehand, she's not let him go yet. So since she has not let him go yet, she kind of just stays isolated, which is good for her to a degree. She's got to kind of get her own shit, pardon me, her own stuff organized. There you go. She's old. After 11,000 years of time, and now I feel the strength and tenderness of Dart, and even his frailty. These tame the insanity of the dragoon for me. Intensity, not insanity, dumb. So let's reread that sentence again with proper freaking English, like we grew up in America and went to school. These tame the intensity of the dragoon for me. Zeg, if my hands could grab him, I wouldn't have had this bitterness. See? And I feel for Rose over here. Like, there's so many things, and honestly, if you're watching this, whether it's VOD or in chat right now, there's at least one instance in your life where something's happened, you've lost somebody. Doesn't necessarily have to be in death. Could just be a breakup. Could be something. But there's something that's hurt you so bad that it just turns you bitter. And I'm not trying to call anybody out or anything like that. I'm only saying that because I have that. I have had that many a times. And it's hard to let go of that bitterness when you love and care about somebody, and then they're just gone. You know what I mean? So that's why I think, at least for me, I appreciate Rose and I like her in this game. Wes is very simple. She has no nonsense. She just, kill him, get it over with. I like that about her. That's not me. It's a character quirk that I find funny and can appreciate. However, this is going to be some of the stuff that, like, which makes me gravitate and go, I like Rose as a character. So anyways, let's keep going. Sorry. And this is why I also like Dragoon, is because it's actually a very well written story. And as we were talking about earlier, I would love to see this remade. What in the hells? Oh, Winglies. And yes, she is 11,000 years old. Oh, it's a flashback.
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
And I want to say, hold on. I'm sorry, where in the hell did you shoot that from? That did not look right. I'm just saying. God almighty. How much money did this cost them? Because you gotta think, this is not late 90s monies. And it probably took at least a year to two to produce. So 97 monies? Ooh.
How dare you?
It's so rudimentary. But, hey, that's what Congo's gonna get. He gets gold. Pretty sure. I like her. I like me a good redhead.
Your death won't be vain.
So 11,000 years ago, Rose lost all of her friends.
Revel to your very
Oh.
core in my eternal curse.
Zig!
Let
More
go.
of Z. Zig.
Save yourself.
Damn, Rose, you've been holding on to that this whole frickin' time. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, she's 11, like over 11,000 years ago. She was there in the Great War, if I'm not mistaken. Saw Zeke and Dart. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zeke. Yeah, that's a hard thing to differentiate. Sometimes, I get it. No, he's not Zeke. Oh no, nobody can be Zeke. Nobody can be Dart. But doesn't mean that you can't enjoy enjoy the company of somebody who reminds you of someone else. You know what I mean? There are qualities that Dart has that Zeke clearly had that Rose loved. And after all this time, she finds somebody like Dart. So, I'm just an island boy. Pooch, what's wrong? Oh my god, there's somebody there. Yeah, see, I don't remember this place. Wouldn't it be some crap if I basically beat that part back then and then just never picked it up after I saved it, which is possible. Alright, so we can go for about another 30 minutes or so. Give or take. Pooch, you like him? Pooch, you like him, don't you? I was surprised. Nobody would think there are people there. We were saved thanks to you, Pete. We have to thank Pooch, too. By the way, are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone. Tart shot up quick. Do you think so? Ooh, does he like Rose? I think so. Don't they look it? Yes, you make a good couple. Ooh, ooh, Rose. After going through all that stuff, what is she really thinking? Don't be silly. We were just looking for our friends, actually. There are 7 of us. Okay, but you don't need to be shy. Oh no, Pete's mom was dying. Are you sick? It's nothing. Actually, we should have been to the clinic in the neighboring town. Neighboring town? It's Funo. There's a port, and they say they have a boat to Danu. You know what? Chicken butt. Got him. The Queen Fury might have dropped by. But why don't you take your mother to Funo? I'm just an island boy. Because there's a monster on the way to the undersea cavern. I know we rarely have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete. Oh, that was coming from Mama. I thought that was Pete was talking. Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friends soon. I hope so, too. Say hi to everybody, okay? Oh my god. This game is so good. Move to the pier. Let's go to this one. I'm nosy. I want to see what they're doing and saying. We fishermen are gonna bust because we cannot go fishing. Hey, thanks. I made it. What? We fishermen are gonna go bust because we cannot go fishing. Hey, thanks. I made it. The last sentence makes 0 sense. Recently, monsters appeared in the undersea cavern. It's too risky to go to Funo. Come on, be good to me, baby. Okay, so they're gambling or something. Sea Dragon is making a mess of Alyssa Bay. It's too dangerous to go fishing. Hey, I was this close. Yeah, they had to be gambling or something. Alrighty then, go to the pier. I'm just an island boy. Great, now one of that's stuck in my head. Oh, it is kind of nice just to listen to the seagulls and stuff, you know? Just no music, just ocean waves, birds chirping. You know what I mean? Something relaxing about it. Pete's mom's a really good woman. She lost her hubby in the sea when Pete was still little. But being the woman that she is, she worked hard and raised Pete. But as fate would have it, Pete's mom became ill. Now Pete's taking care of her, but she's gonna go to Funo as soon as possibly treated. There's a hot spring in the Funo clinic, and it's famous for working miracles. I've always wanted to go there, although I've never had the chance. But I hear it really works. When the guy next door had a strained back, and he went there. Well, that's a back. It's not being sick. Those are like two separate things. Okay, so we can't get up that way, but there is a ladder or something to come down, so we get to check it out. And I believe I see where the ladder is. Get down the ladder. There we go. It seems lonely on the shelf. Oh, stardust. That's what I was wondering, is if it had a stardust or not. I still to this day don't know what the crap stardust do. You go, you show them to the one lady, she's like, cool, you got the mini stardust. Awesome. Like, and I know I've said this before, but for those of you that didn't hear it, but I asked my buddy Wes, so yeah, you collect them. I'm like, but why do you collect them? Like, to collect them. I'm like, what do they do? You collect them. Like, he never could give me an exact answer as to why. Everything in my house leans to one side. What am I gonna do? Just learn to either fix it or learn to walk a funny way. Look at these. Look at those guys on the terrace. Just because they cannot go fishing, they are sulking and just fooling around. You gotta go fishing or hunting or something. I mean, food's food. Like you gotta eat, especially you're talking old village days and things that men hunt. If you don't hunt, you gotta scavenge. You gotta do something. The game the mayor and the others are playing is for 3 guys. Okay, whoa. The game the mayor and the others are playing is for 3 guys. I got left out, so I'm sunbathing here. Okay, so can't go that way. Gotta go to the one thing. Probably just gonna clear out the monsters so we can get Pete's ma out. Dart! Mama got really sick really quick. Help! It's probably what it is. What's wrong? Would you please take us to Furno? Furno. I'm afraid of the monster, but we gotta go before it's too late. Bro, here, have a potion. Have your mom drink it. Potions fix everything. It's about your mother, isn't it? I want her to be in the hospital. I could see that. You got it. We'll take you there. I can annihilate the monster for you. I love how they both back up and the dog runs off. Did I say something wrong? Thank you. I'll bring my mom. What are you looking at? No, nothing. I think it's supposed to be nothing, but... Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's check on the big map. I think we only go... Yeah, I think we can only go there. City of Furno. Okay. Back up. Yeah, it took me forever to realize that that's what that was intended for. So if you watch like the first couple ones, I'm struggling. I'm like, well, I don't know where to go. Then when I figured out that, hey, you can do this, I was like, oh my God. By the way, oh my God, that water, it looks so realistic. It wasn't one of these. It was one of the towns early on. The way they did it, my brother was just, his reaction was hysterical. Oh my God, that water, it looks so realistic. Anyways, as the monster appeared, the water has never ebbed. It is, but it's okay, because Furno is not this way. It is only flowed, it is not ebbed. There is supposed to be an ebb and flow to this type of stuff. Oh, please tell me I got the little kid as a companion in combat. Or maybe the mom. She throws like dish pans. She's got the shoe that she slings. Whack. Ow, what kind of... Oh, they're like crabs. Okay. Charging spirit. Well, you're going down, because I don't like that. What are you called? Screw shell. Mermaid. Yeah, we're not putting up with your charging spirit bullcrap. Just saying. Die. Hard blade. Ooh, he's still up. Ow, you jerk. Stop hitting Rose. There you go. Shoot, I just remembered. Need to switch out to madness, whatever it was. 92, that's it. Oh, we're gonna be going back down to, oh great, physical barrier. We'll be going back down again with, screw it, we'll just do this. Oh, I can still do it to get, oh, well, he's maxed out, that doesn't matter. My God, my brain, it just shut off.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh my God. All right, let's just do this then. It actually would have been really good for the other thing, because I think you have got to complete so many. Just attack, you dong. Like, so many successful attempts, or not attempts, but successful completions of each of the things I think would help level those up. Good God. Yeah, well, we're just gonna block. There we go. Because it's got to attack. If it don't attack, we screwed.
Die.
Hard blade. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Why is it chilly again? I might need to put the hoodie back on. Also, we need to switch out Darts Edition. Yeah, I don't remember Madness Hero. I remember Volcano, though. Volcano! Alyssa Blade. Bay. Nice, we get one more combat. So I get to try the Madness Hero. Madness Hero is how I'm guessing he's gonna say it. Ah, I screwed it up. Dadgummit. Oh. Okay, we've got a challenging one. Ah, come on. Whatever. Oh, I missed the last one. Crap. Okay, we need to get another combat in us. That sounded weird, but whatever. Get another combat, because I want to try to get that one. I missed the last one. I hate that. Good. What in the hell are you? 69. Nice.
Yes, go.
Oh, come on. It's an even pace.
Yes, go.
Got it.
Madness Hero.
I called it. Madness Hero. Oh, after doing that one, my button finger was too quick on the draw. Oh, wow. Wait, she loves me now. Wait, what?
Yes, go. Madness Hero.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, now screwing around. Madness Hero. Ah, come on, bro. Should have been able to get to there. No more Crash Dance for me. Madness Hero all the way.
Yes. Go. Madness hero.
That will be a pain in the butt when the stupid thing comes up and says, hey, you need to do the counter button. That will be a pain in the butt, for sure. Oh! I was just talking about it, and... Scotty, you're dumb. Oh, my battery's low. Dadgummit.
Yes. Go.
Aw, screwed up the last one. Dadgummit. Alright, where's the... Oh, that's already plugged in. Excuse me a minute while I plug in my cable here. Oh, Madness Hero. Come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't want to get too far ahead of everyone else in terms of experience. I'm hoping. But yeah, I forgot about the quickness of Madness Hero. That will be a pain in the butt the second that we have to hit circle. It will slow down. It gives us kind of a fraction of a second to do it. But, Here we are at Furno. Furno. Thank you, Dart and Rose. You have to get better soon and make Pete happy. I hope you can find your friends soon. Don't forget this island boy. But are you actually in love with each other? Because in that cave, you are a good boy and didn't see anything, okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't see it, maybe. It's nothing. We are going. I thought she was going to slap him. Dar's like, okay, so what's that about? Seriously. Rose, you got to confess to him. Kids. Oh, the sass thing right there. What are you looking at? A little sass stance, like, so what do you got to confess? I know better. Oh. Now this is some chill music. All right, we are going to do... Oof. Where are we going to save it at? Because I don't remember... Let's do save 4. Ow, back. Yeah, so we could have done save spot 1. We need to try to remember 2 and 3 are for specific things. Alright, now we know that. Let's see, this is where the spa was. Let's see if we can use the spa. I want to use the spa. I like spas. If you would like to have a regular treatment, go upstairs to the 2nd floor. But what if I don't want a regular treatment? Hey, Dart, did you find your friends? Oh well, but you will find them soon. Thanks to you, I made it to the hospital. I really appreciate it. You too. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a swordsman just like you, Dart. I don't think there's anything of importance to talk to anyone else about. I just saw Pete there, so I was like, oh, let's go talk to him, see if there's anything special. Okay, so this is... Wait, why is the dog up here and not with them? There are no afflictions that we have, correct? No, we just need good old-fashioned rest. I'm assuming that's what this is. This is the inn. Ooh, bar. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. I want them to drink. Drink. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry about all the room. Sorry, but all the rooms are full. If you really want to stay here, come back on another day. You knuckle nut head. Oh, it's because I was trying to go by. Oh, okay. I thought it was just me talking to him. So why are all the rooms full? You know, I've used that in D&D a couple times, and the players get so mad at me. I'm like, dude, sometimes that's just the way it be, you know. Ooh, hot springs, let's go. We cannot put our ship to sea, so we have no choice but to kill time bathing in the hot springs. The heck was that sound? Weird. Alright, so what about this? Same thing, just different area. Yeah, just... Yeek! Okay, so this is the ladies. I was wondering if they had men's and women's section. So yes, that was the women's section. I'm sure on the floor they've got one for a little... Get out of my way. Little icons for men and women. What are you? What are these? What you buying? What you selling? There we go. Boat hasn't come. The boat hasn't come and it cannot get any stock. The boat hasn't come and I have nobody to sell to. I cannot do any business. Okay. Well, push. That looks like the ship, though. Well, in that storm, even for the powerful Dart and Rose, you are Mr. Dart, Ms. Rose. Kayla, I had you worried. Thank God, both of you are safe. That was nothing. Oh? Did you see Miss Shana? Please go see her. Hurry. She hasn't spoken even a word since you disappeared. I can believe that. Is she on the boat? Everybody is in the city now. But can I go to the boat? It's an RPG, man. I don't want to... Oh, come on, move. I don't think it can. We're still fixing the engine, and we're all rushing around. And you better not get on the ship. Okay. So this is later when we get on the ship. Okay. Gotcha. Maru! Ouch! Don't you have eyes? Oh, yes. Yeah, shouted. Maru! Oh? Dart! Rose! I knew it! You guys are alive! Freaking love Maru. She's my favorite so far. Did you see Shana? Oh, everybody's saying Shana, Shana, Shana. Bad boy. Come with me, quickly. We're in the hotel. Come quick. Phrasing. Yeah, see, I don't have any memory of this. So, she said the hotel. Every so often, I think you're calling me. Oh, I know. I think about that every so often when I'm like, when I say talking about Rose because of the character. So Sorry if I'm confusing you. Maru, where is she? Who am I? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? What? I'm so confused. Anyways, you guys are slowpokes. Oh, crap. Ads are coming up. So we're going to go ahead and take a little quick break so I can get up and stretch around. Then we'll come back and then we'll play for just a smidgen longer. Yeah, because I got to work tomorrow. So we will be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. I need to mute this so that way you're not getting game audio with my audio. So yeah, give me about 3 minutes and then gives us the time to get up, go to the bathroom, grip some to drink, get a snack, and whatever's. If not, just enjoy the music. All right, we'll be back. Hello everyone, we are back. Yeah, I've got about, I would say at least 30-45 minutes in me. We'll try to get to at least a good, I mean technically this would have been a good spot to hang up at, but we'll try to shoot for the next one. Hello. You guys are slow pokes. There we go. All right. Welcome back. We were tired of waiting for you. Thank you, Haskell. You die impossible. Everybody, where's Shana? Maybe that was Shana saying, who am I? Like, without Dart, who am I? I wonder if that's what it is. Hurry, go see Shana. Oh, that was more of a Rose thing, so it would have been like, hurry, go see Shana. She is in the back room upstairs. Maru, leave her alone. Let's leave them alone. Rose, she has changed somehow. Nah, she's gonna start getting jealous. I agree. Indeed, I got the impression that she has calmed down. In any event, it's a good thing. At the bar, Rose was shaking her head. Back room, but we're gonna start checking the other rooms out. I think it's just this one. Oh no! I hated that. I see her. She's like got her head buried in the bed, crying. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Love her heart. Shana. Oh, Dart. Oh, Dart. Oh, so pause on the emotions. Oh, this is a good song. Who am I? Yes, it was her because of the whole thing on the ship. I'm such a moron. Just listen to this for a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure it's Shauna's theme. This game has got some fantastic music in it. And this is good. That's all I can say. It's good. I made you worried. I think it's what I made you worry. Are you crying? It was nothing. Dude, don't. That. Okay. As a man who's made a lot of mistakes and has said some stupid things to his ladies. That's not what you say when you think, or when they think you have just died and you came back within like a day or so. And you can clearly see they're upset and crying. It's okay to say, I'm sorry I worried you. I'm just happy that I can be here with you. But to be fair, he still hasn't opened up to his feelings about Shana. So I'm so happy that I'm crying. So please don't say anything. Those times, man. Had a few times where I've even kind of not wanted to say anything. And if you got a man that's that way, we can be very quiet. As you see, I have the gift of gab, so I often talk a lot. But there are times where it's like you just want to enjoy the moment. There's something special about that loved one that just sitting there and holding them just means the world. So not every time when someone, your significant other, man or woman, doesn't matter. Not every time when they're quiet doesn't mean that they're mad. Sometimes they're just taking in the moment. You know what I mean? Different circumstances. You got to kind of read the room, understand the situation. But I know where she's coming from. Oh, that a boy, Dart. I'm just happy like this. Peeking is not a ladylike thing to do. Excuse me. Says Maru. I thought you wanted to leave them alone, didn't you? It's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. You guys go back, or we're gonna be caught. Oh my God, Maru. Maru is a voyeur. If for some reason them two are getting on, Maru would be at the thing going, they're getting on. Get downstairs. I gotta watch this. Freaking Maru. I love Maru. She's just like such an awful character. Next D&D character, Maru. That's female monk, Maru, and that's how I'm gonna play her. I think it's set in stone. Next character is gonna be a female monk, and I'm gonna call her Maru. Kids. Kids. Wow. Please excuse us. I love it. It's typical of Maru. It is. Finally, you smiled. True. It's been a while. Oh. They better get together by the end of this. It's all leading up like they're going to. If they don't, I'm going to be pissed. If they're like, well, we just decided to be friends, I'm going to be so mad. All right. And this and that. And we follow a minute to Furno. Besides, Darth's got to get with Shana so Maru can be all mine, all mine. Alrighty then. Lovely Moo, what up? How do, friend? Not only that, you two are safe and sound.
Oh, snap.
It is just a miracle that the 7 of us can meet again. We have to offer you our thanks to the Taborian god. We ought to return the favor to the god by taking the Moon Dagger back. All snap indeed, by the way. We have to catch Lenus. My baby is 9, cries. Yeah, I saw that. I posted on there. I think I said, happy birthday, enjoy being 9 or something like that. Tell her I did say. And if she is watching and things, that happy birthday. Seriously, enjoy being 9 years old. Enjoy being a kid. You're growing up, and I know your mom hates it. You're growing up so fast. There'll be a point in time where you're going to get to be around your mom's age, even around my age. And you're going to, man, time just flew by. Don't worry about that now. Just enjoy being a kid, okay? But happy birthday. And you, Moo, don't cry. They're going to grow up. And then you can have fun with them in different ways than just being their mom. Like, you're always going to be their mother. That's never going to change. You're always going to be mama. But they'll get to points and times you guys can kind of go out and depending on how you want to do, you can kind of go out and party with them, or you can kind of go out and, like, fancier restaurants and, see certain movies together and all that kind of fun stuff. You too, Moo, need to enjoy her being 9. She only turns 9 once. When she turns 10, she only turns 10 once. Enjoy it. It's tears of joy. That's what they should be. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. All right. May I ask you a question, please? You just did. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal like that? You guys are alone, and you guys were alone in the cave, weren't you? Did you guys put yourselves into a romantic situation? See, this is why we love Maru. Love Maru. I'll chop the legs off. No, you ain't doing that. They'll be little forever. To take anything after you, they're going to be little anyways. Duh. So they're always going to be little. No. All right. Maru, don't be silly. Even though you're trying to learn about love, it's too rude. Okay. Also, once again, I want to elaborate. If I'm not mistaken, I think she's actually like 30. I'd have to look that up, but I think she's actually like in her 30s. Or 20s or something like that. Because she's not an actual kid. She comes off like a kid. She acts like one. But I swear they're trying to link the Winglies thing to her. And much like Rose is like over 11,000 years old, unless she got into like some kind of a time warp. And even then, But if I'm not mistaken, Maru and Rose are older than what they actually appear. Rose is really old, but still looks like she's like in her 20s, 30s, something like that. And then Maru, she looks, I want to say she's like, looks and acts like she's teenager, kind of kiddish, but I think she's actually like 30. She means, let's see, Sophie is like a foot away from being taller than me. She might stop growing right now. She means, did you do the dirty in the cave? Haha. Exactly. But I love the fact where a romantic situation. It's Maru. I'm telling you, if Dart and Shana were actual lovers, and then they, for some reason, they started making out, and it got into that kind of situation, Maru would not say a word. She would just be eye in the keyhole, looking, going like, yeah, it's Maru. It's just Maru. All right. So, Dart, did you cuddle with Rose? Oh my God, Haskell. Okay, so Maru asks if you did the dirty, and then Haskell's like, it's too rude. You shouldn't have asked that. But hey, guys, did you cuddle? And then all this, like, while Shauna's there, too. You guys are jerks. Haskell. Sorry, it slipped out. What do you mean, slipped? Don't worry, Shana. Dart was concerned about you the whole time. Anyway, about Lenus. Maybe she's an elf, and that means she's a teen. Oh, probably. Well, that's the thing is, I think with Maru, at least, the way the Winglies are, they kind of like elves. Their appearance ages slower than what they do. So, like, and there's even talk, because I remember having this conversation, at least back then, because I could have sworn she's a Winglie, and then there's a possibility she might not be 30 years old. She might actually be like a couple hundred years old. But she still acts like a teenager because for being only a couple hundred years old, it might be their quote-unquote equivalent to being like 16, 17, 18 or whatever. You know what I mean? So like, there's all that kind of stuff too. But at the end of the day, it's just a game. We're here to have fun with it. But it is kind of nice to think about these things in terms of just, at least for me, as a DM, like character dynamics, how characters kind of act, and like certain like little nice things you could put a spin on. It slipped out. That's what she said. I was actually thinking, and I missed my opportunity. Thank you, Moo, for correcting me on that. Oh, hi diddly ho, Neverino. I agree. Apparently, they agree with you. That's what she said. But yeah, even if she's only about a foot away, doesn't matter. She might stop growing, like I was saying. But who knows? Enjoy it. Besides, I mean, think about it like this way. Now, I don't want anything bad happen to corn. I like corn. But hypothetically, there's a possible future in which corn passes away, and then the kids are grown up. And with you being so short, you need to have the kids to say, sweetheart, could you reach that for mom? I'm too short. And they go, yeah, mom. Like, these are also the things you have to think about. I'm just saying. All right, we're keeping Shana and Rose. I need to switch out. I don't need to. I still want to use Maru, though, at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to use Maru. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's save this at the... Yeah, because I want to do all that stuff again. Okay, so we might actually do like an actual streamer for a change. We might just start saving at different points. Because normally, back in the day, you had memory cards, right? Don't know if I have a memory card near me. Is this an actual memory card? Yes, this is an actual memory card for PS2? PS1. Oh well, it's one of the memory cards. I was like, get out of there! Guys, I can't open the... There we go. 256 megabytes, I'm assuming PS2. Memory card, right? You could not save unless you had one of these little things, okay? You were limited on how many of these you could actually do. Now, they still might limit you because it is just an emulation of it. However, you could technically have 2 of your memory cards in there and basically double up your things. So we couldn't just have 1 or 2 cards set aside for only Final Fantasy VII or only Resident Evil. So you had to very much use 1 slot. And then I was sharing games with my brother. So we had 1 memory card for the longest of time that he got so many save files, I got so many save files. Then he turned around and we'd buy our own memory cards. And then that's how you had to kind of do. So that's where I get the not saving a bunch from, is just it's a classic trope kind of a thing for me. Also, did we not sleep? Don't need any tourist attractions, or yeah, we don't need any tourist attractions, but that old lady insisted. So we said, okay. Nah, I got a long reach grabby thingy. We have a bunch. Well, being short, I imagine you'd need something like that. And no, I'm not trying to pick on you. It's a legitimate thing. Like, I'm 6 foot. Everybody's like, you're so tall. That's not that tall. That's pretty average. Maybe above average. Most everything about me is above average. However, having said that, people treat me, even though I'm 6 feet tall, as if I'm Andre the fucking Giant. Pardon me for the cursing, but seriously, they think I'm like 7 to 10 feet tall. Could you, like, what? I still need a ladder for that. Like, I'm not that tall. Won't bother resaving, by the way. Worst case scenario. We need to go talk to the kid. Worst case scenario. Basically, at the I don't even know what I'm trying to say. We don't need to resave it because we're gonna save it basically a little further down the line, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, kiddo, want to meet my friends? Hey, it's you. My doctor says I can go home in a little while. Nice. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a good doctor. So he wants to be a swordsman, and now he wants to be a doctor. Nice. That's kids for you, man. They will change their mind what they want to be. I know, had I ended up getting to be taller than what I was, I probably would have seriously thought about going to be a pro wrestler. But I would have wanted to be at least, because they said I was going to be probably, there's a strong possible chance I could be 6'9", 6'10", 6'11", within that range. Had I been that way, I would have probably actually seriously pursued being a pro wrestler. So no, once I kind of in high school was like, no, it looks like I'm staying at 6 foot. Well, I don't really want to do flippy dippy doos. I wanted to kind of be more of a power guy. I don't feel like doing wrestling. I'll just learn to watch it and enjoy it that way. Probably could have been like a referee or something, stagehand. My buddy Jared was like, dude, he goes, if anybody knows wrestling, it's you. He goes, you really should see about trying to be a writer for some shows, which I probably could have. I've wanted to be doctor, but I didn't want to have to do all that time. And then depending on which doctor you are, just about every one of them, you kind of have people's lives in your hands. That's a lot of responsibility. And there's going to be a lot of sleepless nights. Depending on how many patients you have, it's going to take you away from your family. And that can put a strain on you in your relationship with your wife or significant other. If you have kids, you don't get to see them as much. I'm very much a family man. Like, there's tons of things that I don't want to do that. Lawyer, same thing. And depending on which area I practiced, the vast majority of them was I'd have to potentially take cases in which I have to defend people even if they're lying. So I was not very, keen on that idea. Programmer. I still think about programming. I would love to program some video games. I just kind of stopped after a while. Like, I don't know. I just got to the point where I'm like, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to. And that one kind of became a thing in which what killed that dream was, and it might sound cheesy, but the very first crush I ever had. I'm not even gonna say crush because we were actually dated for a while and we're pretty serious. First love of my life. Short version was we broke up. There's some meddling on her friend's side that basically split us up. And what annoys me was that her friend actually bragged to me about it. That she's like, yep, if we're friends and I'm never happy, so I can't have her being happy. So since she's happy, I'm gonna make her miserable. So she had to break up with you. That's why I made her break up with you. I'm like, bitch. Anyways, when she exited my life and things, that there was a lot of things that I wanted to do just died. That was one of them. Because I wanted to do programming, I wanted to make games. She was really good artistically. I wanted to kind of make games with her. Like, there's all this stuff that I wanted to do and incorporate her and kind of like, and obviously she needed to go do her own things and we couldn't live like by each other's side 24/7. But there are a lot of things I wanted to do with her and all this other stuff. So while I could have easily pursued programming, that stuff just died. And I was just like, nah. So anyways, that was a long explanation for kids doing stupid stuff. Anyways, Puler, Dart, Rose. I was sure that you were alive. The romantic sea told me. Let's see. 5'5", so deal with it. You're not just an umbrella, you're a canopy. Bruh. Stop picking on my nose, Moo. Let's see. I cannot die that easily. At least not until we get, Linus. Linus. I have no idea if it's Linus or Lenus. What's wrong? So all of a sudden, see, just the translation. Okay, what's wrong? So all of a sudden, I got information about her. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest the area a half a year ago. Moreover, those monsters are spreading out. The place is called Prison Island. Original name. It's a small island. It's a small island surrounded by rocks located in the center of the San Christ Islands. I heard you can go through an undersea cavern. Half a year ago. It's the same time Linus switched with Princess Emily, isn't it? It is. We're gonna go check out the prison island. Alright, so we can't get back on the ship yet. Alright. Freaking love this game, guys. So good. I don't mind the newer RPGs, but it's just something about the classics. I can't deny it. It's so good. Nothing fresh. Can't get anything fresh from there. Do we not have a weapons and items shop or something? Would be nice. There's a dude up there. Aha! Item shop. Old man at item shop. Want to check out my wares? Your wares. Alright. Getting Breeze, Sun Rhapsody, Angel's Prayer, Mine, Charm Potion, Burnout. Gushing Magma. Haha. Gushing. I'm surprised Gushers are still around. Remember when they first came out, I was like, yeah, with a silly, stupid name like that, I don't think they'll ever... Boy, was I wrong. Alright, we need to double check. Yes. Wrong thing. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. Crackhead. Magical bear up. I ain't got no magic, son. Oh shit! Dadgummit. Ah, it's gonna be one of these dudes. Okay. What in God? Oh, we have to use magic. That's what that means.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Madness hero. Okay, so the next time we run up to a jar, we tip it over and spill out all the water. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. No. So if we do run into him ever again, we need to immediately use something we have magic. That's what that means. Seriously. I'm still cannot believe you, Moo. Picking on my nose. Why is everybody always picking on me? My jet ente. Oh. That looks dangerous. What was that noise? It's from over there. Poor Maru. There must be something over there. There must be a back door somewhere. It's not just something. It seems that the rumor about the sea dragon is true. Ooh, we're gonna fight a sea dragon? What? That is the dragon's cry. Can't blame me for feeling scared. I'm not scared. A dragon or two is nothing. We have to look for a way to go to the prison island. It was literally just the one thing, and I have zero idea as to... There must be a reason for the water not ebbing. Problem is, it's only in and out. That's it. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's go back out and double check the map. Because if it says something about Prison Island again, then okay. But it might actually show us somewhere else to go. Excuse me while I get my snickety snooch. Yeah. Chocolate peanut butter Rice Krispie treat. Nope, still says Prison Island. Okay. That's bullcrap. Peanut butter they use not that good, by the way. It's okay, it's serviceable, but... Yeah.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Damn, that shut up and damaged quick. Finish him off from a bed. There we go. What? I caught shenanigans. Ow. Used to be an adventure like you to caught a frickin' bad icicle to the knee. Holy crap. That was a lot of damage. Get him.
Yes. Go.
Oh, that was on me. Can't blame the game. I could, but I'm not gonna. There you go. How dare you mess with my woman? Oh, you dum-dum. I'm so stupid. Scotty's so stupid. Alright. There's nothing in the cave that I can see. So that little island over there is where we're gonna need to go. It looks like they got a lot of pathways and things like that, but you only have the one that I see. Excuse me. All right, if anybody has any ideas, I am listening because I have no freaking idea where to go from here. Oh man, that would hurt you catching a freaking fin to the face like that.
Yes. Go.
Oh, whatever. Mermaid attack. 73, Shana free. 73 still not that bad. Oh, come on. I think it was a little slow. Excuse me. Ow. And hoit. All out attack. Oh, holy crap. That hurt. If they get hit with another all-out attack, she's gonna be screwed, glued, and tattooed.
Yes. Go.
Ah, bullcrap. Pacing was off.
Die. Hard blade.
Freaking love her voice actor. Hard blade. Nah, you're shielding there, girl. No screwball attack.
Die. Hard blade.
All right, let's try it again.
Yes. Go.
Physical attack barrier.
Yes. Go.
What? I am calling shenanigans on that one. That one was well timed. I don't care what the game says. Heal.
Yes. Go.
Oh, whatever. It's like a fraction too late or too early, and I can't tell which. Nimmy is Johnny Bravo. That's still. Love it.
Yes. Go.
That one was a little too soon. But good. I get more practice. Nah. Guard.
Yes. Go.
Oh, damn gummit. I think it was just a smidgen too late. Ow. Shit, that was Shana. Well, whatever. Shouldn't kill him. There we go.
Yes. Go.
Fraction too slow. Fraction too slow. Do 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 do. Bo do do do. Bo day do. Where are guys on Earth am I going to go? I feel like we need to go back to the 1C city. That's where I'm thinking. Even though the game is not telling us to do that, there's no other clear path. I see a gate up there. Let's go to Pete's house. Oh. How do we open this? That is a good question. Okay, so I did see a gate. Apparently we can't get in. That's what brought, you know. Like, where the crap else can we find? Because I don't legitimately know. Let's go to the terrace and then talk with these peoples. Oh! Nice. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. How's this? Darn, not again. Well, I got a good win. Let's take a break. What do you want? Want to go to the prison island, but we cannot go because of the flood tide. We're wondering if there is any other way to go. You said the prison island. Are you serious? Do you want to commit suicide or something? We're serious, but we don't want to commit suicide. You know it's dangerous to go there, young man. But why? Why would you want to throw yourselves into danger? Because I'm an adventurer, dirt. Danger attracts me. Danger is my middle name. We need to see the monster. We need to see the monster. We need to see the monster? You look serious. The appearance. You are warriors, aren't you? I got it. I'll tell you. But it's up to you whether you can survive there or not. I closed the route to the prison island after the monster problem arose. Why didn't you close the whole cave? It's really dangerous. Oh, okay, so the gate's where we go then. Alright. Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fear now. That's why I only closed the path to the prison island. I have a question. How do you control the tide? It's puzzling me. Oh. Don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then even after the tide has ebbed, the water level won't go down inside. Oh, my. What a simple trick. You imagined I could think of something so complicated? Hey, open the gimmick gate for him. The gimmick gate? I got it. Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house. Turn the valve and you can open the gate. Then you can go to the prison island. I'm glad I decided to go there. There's no other place I could think of. I was thinking they're going to give me like a boat or something. I didn't think it was going to be that. Ooh, fancy. Healing rain. The crap. Healing fog. Give me stardust. Turn this valve should open the gate. Now, we can go to the prison island. Also, what are these items? Sorry, I just need to know. Healing fog completely recovers HP. Healing ring recovers all HP for all. Gotcha. All right. Nice. Those will actually be pretty nice. Noise, noise, noise. Up here. Oh, this game's so good. And thank you everyone for popping in today. It's been a real blast. Anytime I ever stream some of the older games, I do actually worry that I'm not going to get anybody popping into chat and everything else, and people aren't just going to come in to enjoy the classics, you know what I mean? So that is something that always makes me just worry. What? No, I wanted the box. What's in the box? So no, it was nice. I got to talk with some new people. Got to talk with some older friends. Attack ball, nice. Got some good laughing in. That is definitely appreciated for sure. Jeweled crown. Armed, excuse me. Jeweled crown. Ooh, her defense goes down. When magically attacked, SP is accumulated. Oh, that's actually really nice. Interesting. I just don't like that her normal defense would go down. But it's something we can hold on to. Let's see this way first. All right. Let's see if we get our timing right again. Mermaid.
Yes. Go.
Oh, it was just a fuzz too early on that one. Happens. Manic Hero. No, wait, that's not it. Madness Hero. Ah. Wasn't even close to hitting the right button. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Ow. Yes, hurt. Wait for you, hoy. Oh. The crap is wrong with Dart? Like, I don't see any. Like, his health's not enough down on the.
Die. Hard blade.
Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so what is it?
Yes. Go.
Oh, whatever. That one was I hit the way too early because it went tap tap. Oh my God, Scotty. Get your head out your rear and do this. Physical attack barrier. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure what the crap this is supposed to be.
Die.
Hard blade.
Hard blade.
Yes. Go.
The crap was wrong with that one? Sure. I'll have you guard real quick. Oh, I should have shown him. I didn't think he was going to throw up a physical barrier. Well, here we are. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're so full of it. Had to have been a little late. That's bull crap.
Yes. Go.
What was wrong with that one? Okay, I gotta really think about what it is that I'm doing button-wise. So I have to be doing something subconsciously. Maybe I'm tapping too quick after the last button. That's possible. All right, so now let's really think about this.
Yes. Go.
No. So I'm either going too early or too late. I'm gonna say I'm too late on that exchange. 22. All right, so what the crap does he have? The spirit. Does it mess with his like HP or something? What does it mess with? I don't know. That's weird. Oh. So is this the way we were supposed to go? Recovery ball. Wait, what? No, it is not, apparently. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Chomp chomp. New battle, new opportunities.
Die. Hard blade.
Should have left that on just to see what it did. Oh, come on. Yeah. Because I don't know what this spirit does. That's the only thing I can figure is like you don't get experience or something, maybe. Cannot carry more items. What? Alright. Who's got what that we can use? Health item, maybe? It's a waste, but yeah. We're not using the fog or the rain. Use it on Rose. Why not? Why not? Gushing magma. Right, we'll try to get out of the cave and then we'll call it. Oh my. Oh. Madness hero. 69. Nice. All right, buddy.
Yes. Go.
Oh my God. Oh, thankfully that didn't do any effect on me. Yes. Well, I got a feeling I probably shouldn't. Bro, like, what the heck? I knew you were gonna come at me again. So lame. Alright. Ooh. Ah, beautiful. So you kill him, it nerfed the effect. Rose, what is wrong with my girl? Why for you miss attack? Shana na 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 do 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 Shana na na do 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 Shana na na do 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 do.
Yes. Go.
Oh God, that one was a too fast one, I could tell you. Too late. That is another thing we could do, is I could save it in the emulator. Then we just pick up from... Because I know I gotta finish touching up my laundry and I gotta get some sleep. Oh, that was late. Because gotta get to work tomorrow.
Die.
Hard blade. Do. Sorry, excuse me. I apologize. Oh, I see a save point up there. If I can get to the stupid thing. There we go. We'll just get a save point. We can call it. Second, we can get to the save point. I'm just not, okay? I don't want to waste my items. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to waste it. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and save it here, and then we're going to call it for the evening. I don't know when I will stream next. I'm still trying to figure and get a definitive stream schedule in the works. I know I've been consistently trying to stream Legends of Dragoon on Sunday after church. I need to get a better start time. I need to really see about doing, instead of like taking a nap and all that stuff, I really probably should see about right after church streaming, and then after, because the church is 6 o'clock in the evening, so I can turn around, stream for like a few hours, and then say, okay, we're done. I can do that, so that way I can slide off. Even if I don't go to church that evening, can always do watch it online. But in theory, it would be morning and evening church both together. But we could do like Legends of Dragoon, and then once this is done, get this beat for the first time, we can play other games. But I thank you once again, everybody popping in, showing up. I appreciate everyone that was in chat. I had a wonderful time with you guys. Had a wonderful time talking with you, laughing, and just carrying on. Thank you guys so much. It really kind of uplifted me a little bit, and so I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game. Hopefully you enjoyed the conversations. My lurkers, I still see you. I appreciate you as well. I understand. Just because you lurk doesn't mean that you're not valued. You're valued, because I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the game and you enjoyed the kind of silly conversations. So, but alrighty then, that is that, and this is this. So we're gonna go ahead and slide off here, and call it a stream. So you take it easy, and I will see you possibly tomorrow evening, because I think I'm off Tuesday, so I might stream something tomorrow evening, maybe something Tuesday afternoon, not sure, but I'll see you later. Take it easy. Bye.